I'm good. I'm good. Nine Maple Mom, I'm good. Margaritas, tequila. I don't know. You drink that salt. No, no, I'm good. Barely made it. Hold on, let me turn this thing down here. I'm gonna be yelling too loud. We're in here. We made it. The 4:30 games are hard.
Meanwhile, the Knicks won 50 games this season. First time they've gone back-to-back 50 wins since 91 to 95 when they did it 4 straight seasons.
Oh yeah, we in the house. 4:30 games. Barely made it in on time. We cannot miss the New York Knicks, baby. We're not gonna miss the Knicks. We're here, baby. Made it. Made it. Been waiting for this one. This is it's my favorite one of my favorite series right here. Game 2. Woo, Duran, he ain't playing. This is it, game 2. The winner of this game is going to win it all. Your favorite Raptors fan here. Yeah. I know. My great Raptors fan. Hey, at least he's still saying he's a Raptors fan. That's the good thing. Didn't jump ship like some other people might jump ship. But this is the game right here. Game 2. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Whoever wins this game here is winning it all. I knew Detroit was not going to win that first one. I know he was a great tequila. Who's a great tequila? Who you talking about? Who's a great tequila? 4-2. Uh-oh, they throwing that ball away. I never bandwagon. Just seeing the Pistons do good in the playoffs would be cool. Yeah. Top 10 NFL players of all time. I don't know, Randy Moss. I don't know if Randy Moss is top 10. I put Randy Moss in the next 10. Yeah, Randy Moss. Of course, you got to go with that guy from New England. I hate to talk about his name. You got to go with him. That quarterback from New England. Oh, I hate saying his name. Brady. You know, Randy Moss, your former quarterback. You know he's got to be in there. You got to put Barry Sanders in there. You know you got to do that too. You got to put Lawrence Taylor in there. Lawrence Taylor has to be in there. As much as I don't like him, you got to put Deion Sanders as one of the greatest defensive backs ever. I don't know where I'm at number wise. I said Barry Sanders. I'm gonna put Marcus Allen in there also. I've got to put Marcus Allen in there. Oh, I'd say I'm more of an Oakland Raider fan, but yeah, still a Raider fan. I don't know where I'm at numbers wise. Ooh. Also on the defense side, I'm going to put Ronnie Lott in there. I got to put Ronnie Lott in there. You got to have that safety. You got to have that safety out there. I did say Marcus Allen. Marcus Allen, one of the most versatile running backs of all time. A guy that could catch the ball, run the ball, receive the ball. Great blocker. So Marcus Allen has to be in there. I said Barry Sanders. Where am I at? How many I got? How many I got in there, Randy Moss? All right, we'll put you in there, Randy Moss. We'll put you in, we'll put Randy Moss in there too. We'll put you in there too. I need an offensive lineman, so I'm going with Gene Upshaw. I'm going with Gene Upshaw. Putting him in there. Also, I'm putting Orlando Pace in there for another offensive lineman. How many I got so far? How many I got so far? Is that 10? I could keep going. Keep going. For tight end, I'm going with Kellen Winslow. Kellen Winslow. That's my tight end. I can keep going. I'm not going with Travis Swift. Oh, you guys. Oh, let me guess your top 10. Jamarcus Russell. Yeah. Trey Tucker. Brock Bowers. Christian Aiden O'Connell. Gardner Minshew. Devontae Adams. And don't forget Max Crosby. Yeah, you're way off. Gardner Minshew. That's why he's gone. I didn't know you drink tequila. Who said I drank tequila? Who said that? Who said that? That's speculation. Never said nothing about drinking tequila. What are you talking about? What you talking about? I ain't say that.
Deflection there by Harris, but out of bounds. But once again, New York
never do that.
Getting the ball up and down the court before that Pistons defense.
Let's see here.
Tobias Harris, 14-year veteran, 2 deflections early here.
Margarita, tequila, yes or no? My dad says it's tequila. You don't have to have tequila in every margarita.
Cunningham shifting gears. Extra feed. Harris lines it up. Bottom. It's a 3.
Uh-oh. It's 9-8. It's 9-8. Detroit. As we all know, the Knicks are up 1-0 in the series. It's 9-8. Oh boy. It's going to be a little bit more competitive game, I think. Might be 4 quarters of competitiveness. Hello there, Jocelyn. 10-9. Oh. Oh, they're going to be going crazy. All right, Tito, come on. This isn't Tinder. Stop harassing people. 'I guess. I don't know. 12-9. 6 minutes, 11 seconds. Oh, boy. He traveled. They didn't call traveling. Oh, I forgot that's Twin. I like Twin. All right. I like him. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. He was a good kid. Uh-oh. OG Anunoby. A former Toronto Raptor. Former Toronto Raptor. OG. You should eat popcorn too. Nah. No. No popcorn. I had too much popcorn. Too much popcorn yesterday. Way too much popcorn. I had to brush my teeth like 4 times to get all that out of there. I'm pretty sure Spike Lee's there. Uh-oh. Telling these young Pistons now are backing down. See, I see Spike. Do I see Spike? I don't see Spike. Where's Spike? I don't see Spike. He's there somewhere. Maybe Spike got caught in traffic, the early game. 4:30 game. I mean, 7:30, depending on where you are. 4:30, 7:30 on the East. Yeah. It's late for them. They usually start stuff late in New York. But I'm pretty sure Tracy Morgan and Spike Lee, they're on the way. They're definitely on the way. Let's see. Oh, man.
A connection
What?
means something.
Oh,
That's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix
let's
it
see.
fast and credit you a full day's service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
All right. Where's Tracy Morgan at Tequila and Whiskey? Nah, Tracy Morgan had he had a bad hot dog.
To the millions of people who depend on it.
He had a bad hot dog.
When affordability matters most, Hyundai is committed to keeping
That was more than tequila and whiskey.
no increase to MSRP.
He had something terrible,
A few home vehicles, all of them.
but I don't see him there yet. But anyway, this is the game of games here, man. This is a series I've been looking forward to. Will the Knicks prevail, or will they go down again? Tracy Morgan better than Jordan. You already know. You can't afford him. Hold on. Tracy Morgan better than Jordan. Oh, I wasn't reading it right. Tracy Morgan better than Jordan. You already know you can't afford him. Lakers in 5. Well, they better win the next 4. They better win 4 straight. That's the only way they're gonna get it. Oh, definitely going with the Celtics, man. Celtics gonna. We might have to get the brooms ready for that. Get the brooms ready. We're getting sweep out there. Definitely sweep action. Then after this game, we have another intriguing matchup: the Clippers and the Nuggets. That's gonna be good action there. I think the road teams are going to try to get some wins tonight. Look out for the road teams tonight, baby. Look out. Look out. Look out for the road teams. Watch for them Clippers. Watch for them Detroit basketball Pistons.
Ice cold. What did you do?
Oh, yeah. Then I'm trying to see who we got tomorrow night. Who's going on tomorrow night? Who's going? What is tomorrow night? What is that? 20, got my days mixed. Oh, yeah, 20. Wait a minute. This calendar's all messed up, man. I'm looking at a calendar. Maybe I need to go out and come back in or something. Hey, that ain't right. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with this here. Are you going to see him tomorrow? Can you put to what time? You stream tomorrow on your YouTube channel. Yes, we can. But I must get this calendar straight. It's kind of off right now. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I need to restart this whole thing. Hold it. Okay. Maybe I'll do like that. That ain't gonna work. Monday 21. Okay. I guess I had to refresh here. There we go. Here we go. Tomorrow's action. I'm gonna stream. Go Wolves. No, we not no Wolves in 4. No, that ain't gonna happen. In fact, Laker games tomorrow, baby. 7 o'clock on the East. Wow, they still got to play. The Grizzlies and the Thunder still got to play. That's sad. They shouldn't even show that on TV. That's the game that should be on the NBA channel. Timberwolves, the Thunder and the Grizzlies. Of course, the Laker game, that's prime time, baby. That's prime time. Tuco, what's going on? What's going on? Great action tonight. Then, of course, we have that Laker game. We'll come in a little later tomorrow.
The fade, no good.
Probably like 5:30 or something. We're going to come in a little later. We're not going to come in as early tomorrow.
Play in this opening quarter.
Early games are tough.
Off the rim.
And I mean, those are two shitty games. Thunder going to destroy them.
Brunson looking for the angle.
I need to find out
Kicks it.
if Damian Lillard's playing. Damian Lillard's playing, we might have a game with Milwaukee and the Pacers. I don't know if you guys saw it with Damian Lillard and Halliburton, how they was going at it. What's that say? Hall what?
Jay Cunningham is going off in this first quarter.
Uh-oh. Cade. Yeah, we gonna see tomorrow. We gonna see tomorrow. We gonna learn a whole lot tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Right now we got Detroit Pistons, New York Knicks. Detroit is up 19-16. This is the key game to this series. I've been saying whoever wins game 2 here is going to win the series. Whoever wins this one. It's still the first quarter. A lot of action. Did you watch WrestleMania last night? No, I was watching basketball. I unfortunately missed out on that. I saw some guy riding a motorcycle and he rode into a wall or something. What was the deal with that? Will the wolf survive? Great song. Lobos thought I was a cool phrase for this game. Oh, was that a phrase? Dame selling them wolf tickets. We gonna find out. We gonna find out for sure. I mean, do you still have to pay for WrestleMania? That's still pay-per-view? I guess so, huh? They wouldn't change that. Yeah. Game 2. Game 2's tomorrow, too. Stone Cold was drinking and driving a four-wheeler and hit a barrier. That's what I saw. That was Stone Cold. I was like, what's that? Oh, it's on Peacock. Oh, okay. Yeah, Stone Cold. I just saw a guy running or something. I'm like, what is that? So I guess that was for real, huh? Muggsy Bogues. What about Muggsy? The great Muggsy Bogues. Muggsy Bogues played on like one of the best high school basketball teams ever. Was that in Baltimore, Washington, D.C., something like that? That was one of Steph Curry's favorite player, Muggsy Bogues. Yeah. Of course, his daddy was number 1, but then Muggsy played with Steph's daddy. So he loved him some Muggsy. But yeah, I think I got I put it this way, I don't have Peacock, but I got a Peacock password. So I can watch they had the Fresh Prince on there. The Knicks should win on paper, but I want the Pistons to win. Hey, Ryan, I think whoever wins this game is going to win the series. And then it's going to be a long series. So far, Detroit, they came in there. They played that first game. They got the little, they felt the wrath of the Madison Square Garden. So they're over that now. So now it's time for them to play. Who you got playing the East Finals? Man, I hate to say it, man. I think them Celtics going to be there. And the Cavaliers, those two teams are head and shoulders above anybody else in the East. Because it's the East. Least. The East is least. So, yeah, I think for sure. Them damn Celtics and them Cavaliers. And I always like to pick an underdog somewhere, but I just don't see it. No love for Indiana? Nah. I don't see Indiana. I don't see Indiana may, they're not going to make it to the finals. One of those teams is going to take them out. So Indiana would be Indiana would have to beat Cleveland. I don't think so. Unless somebody get hurt. Warriors over Rockets in 5, I think. Houston win game 4. So they win game 4. Well, we got 1, 2, 3. So what you're saying they're going to win that game 4 so it'll be a gentleman's sweep? Yeah. Maybe. Gentleman's sweep then. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying there, Coach Sean Harper. 5. Let's see, 4. Then they get him on that last one. Yeah, okay. So that would be 1, 2, 3. Oh, so that means that the Warriors would have to close them out in Houston. What time you gonna stream? Can you put up the time you're gonna drink tomorrow? What are you talking about drink tomorrow? Drink or show the stream? What are you talking about? On YouTube. Yeah, we'll put it up there. Warriors in 6. Hey. We don't want to go in that long. Hey, Warriors gonna need a little they're gonna need some rest and get it over as quick as they can. Because obviously Memphis is gonna get swept. So we don't OKC getting too much rest. What the hell's going on here? Oh no. Technical difficulties? Oh, I guess not technical difficulties. We're back in. Tracy Morgan was playing with some snow bunnies. Okay. I don't know about that. Hope they didn't go out for drinks together. Would you be surprised if the Warriors made the West Finals? No, I wouldn't be surprised. No. Jimmy Butler, Steph, that's a good combination. And you get some of those other younger players to do something. I can see some stuff happening. I can see a lot of stuff happening. So I can see them in the finals. But then they'd have to be, they got to play the. So if the Lakers win, that means they're going to play the Warriors, and yeah. Okay, play the winner. Yeah, I know. I was looking past that, but I forgot about. I forgot who that play after that. They'd be playing the Warriors would be playing the winner of the Timberwolves Lakers. Then we'd be to the finals. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Wish it didn't turn out like that. But we gotta look, we gotta see. Whole lot of basketball to be played. So I don't know. Lakers need to get it together. And if the Lakers are playing the Warriors in the playoffs, I don't like that. Those are my 2 teams there. And I can't remember the last time they played against each other in the playoffs. It was a long time ago. Long time ago. Back when they had, I don't know, Terry Teagle or somebody like that. I can't even remember when they played them. What time are you going to stream tomorrow? Can you put it on YouTube channel when you stream? And skin do it. What do you mean skin do it? We mean skin what? What are you talking about? I'll put it on there. It's not gonna be 4 o'clock, it's not gonna be 4:30, it's gonna be after that. Well, we're gonna have to rush and get in. Because the main thing is we want to see that Laker game, baby. See him put that beat down on them Wolves. While Detroit is up 23-18, and they're battling on the boards. Stewart, I believe Stewart's hurt and he's not playing. Detroit's playing good defense here. Let's see. Lakers Warriors played 2023, actually semis and won. Oh shit, that's right. They sure did. Totally forgot about that. No, I did not like that at all. Then I believe the Lakers went and they lost to lost to the Nuggets. Chicken Jockey, I am Steve and Cheese Baddie. I don't know. I'm looking for me. Hey, Tito. We don't care about the baddies and all that stuff. You need to go somewhere else for that, man. You need to go to Tinder. We don't care about the baddies and blondies and all that stuff, man. We talking basketball here, man. We talking sports, man. We're not getting sidetracked here, man.
Execution for the Knicks. Almost a turnover.
Get yourself together.
Shot attempt and offensive rebound, but once again.
Okay, I'll do it in school. Yeah, do that in school.
Of a quarter offensively, the tips wanted for the group.
Do all that in school.
On each side.
I'll talk about it. That's right. Okay, sports time. Detroit Pistons are going to win. All right. Grizzlies are going to win.
He kind of flew to half court. I'm not sure what happened there.
You're saying the Grizzlies are going to win?
Yeah, it looked like he was trying to set a screen. Maybe
Okay. And the Los Angeles Peppers. You're talking about Peppers, man. Peppers.
They're going to give the foul to Anunoby.
Peppers.
Should have been on campaign, though.
You got Clippers or Nuggets? I really think the Nuggets are going to win it. The Nuggets, I can't see them going far with an interim coach. And they barely got by. If it wasn't for Russell Westbrook, I don't want to say Russell Westbrook getting lucky, but wasn't for Russell Westbrook hitting a three, they would have definitely lost. So I'm looking for Kawhi and the crew to come out with a better effort and rebound the ball a whole lot better. Yeah, so Nuggets need a little bit more depth. Ronnie's, that's your team. And I'm the owner. I'll pay you $35 million. And I'll give you a trip to Jamal. What else Jamal? What the hell is that? I never been to Jamal. Get my money. 25-18. End of the first quarter. Knicks are down by 7. And Detroit basketball looks like they not messing around today. They coming in here focused. Extremely focused. Can they continue this? Can they add more onto this lead? Wow. Game 2 is going to win this series. The winner of Game 2 is going to win this series. You better do something, New York. $25-18. If I was the owners of the Los Angeles Snow Bunny, I don't know who that is. I'd pay $85 billion for a trip to San Diego. To go Padres. To watch the Padres play. I don't think it costs that much to go watch them play. Actually, I've been to that. What's the name of that? Petco Park. I've been to Petco Park in San Diego. That's a nice stadium they have there. It's like in this downtown area. They got a lot of restaurants there. I think they call it maybe it's the gas lamp area. I think that's what they call it. I think. But man, they got a nice little restaurants around there. You can, after the game, go have hang out and get something to eat. Yeah, that's a nice stadium, Petco Park. They got a little grassy area in the back. Yeah. How do you feel about the Warriors last night? Warriors look very good, but I think they could have done a lot better. I think if they clean up a few things, they're gonna have to keep Houston off the boards from them getting all them damn rebounds. I didn't like that at all. All Houston was doing, throw the ball up and get a rebound. So they need to clean it up on the boards. And I'm pretty sure Ime Udoka is gonna have something special for Steph Curry. So I hope Kerr can get a couple things going, get Curry some shots. But also, I know Ime Udoka, what they were doing last night, all they were doing, they were just overplaying Curry on the three-point line. So Curry acts like he's going to the three-point line, boom, and he goes back door, and he got like at least 10 or 12 points worth of layups off of that alone. So then they start overplaying him that way. Then he started hitting those threes. So I want to see during these NBA games, after each game, there's going to be adjustments. So I want to see what type of adjustments Ime Udoka is going to do. It's going to be very, very interesting. But I know the Warriors, they need to keep them off of the boards. Do something with Steven Adams, or should I say Steph Curry. You think the Warriors can sweep them? Yeah, I do. But it ain't going to be easy. I can tell you, whether it's a sweep, whether it's game 5, 6, 7, when they get to that last game, when they're going to be eliminated, the game's going to get crazy. And I just hope Draymond can keep his mind, because I know the Rockets, they're not going to go out easily. You did all that fighting, you get the number two spot in the Western Conference and get swept. That would be truly embarrassing. So I think they can, I think they should, but it ain't going to be easy. They're going to go out fighting. Guarantee that. Guarantee that. I think Houston Rockets are going to beat him. Beat who? Hello from Russia. Tamiko. How are you doing? All the way from Russia. Trying to figure out what time it is in Russia. It's like last night or something. Houston's coming out even more aggressive the next game. Let's see how they call it. Yep, that's key too. We know the NBA wants 7 games because it's good for business. Yeah. Especially the big market teams. And you got 2 major market teams, Houston and the Warriors. So that's why the Warriors got to be extra, even more on top of it. They can't let the game get close. I'm in my city now. 3 a.m. Holy shucks. 3 a.m. Hey, but Detroit is up. Detroit is up 30-20. Well, Cat Towns just scored 30-22, 10 minutes left. I think the Detroit Pistons, I think they're going to win today. Yep. All I got to say, whoever wins game 2, 30-22. Schroeder ain't looked right since he left Brooklyn. Well, snack, Detroit basketball. That's gonna be great. They have a playoff game in Detroit. I think he's still doing the games. That same guy. Billups. Chauncey. I know he got something for them. Durham. I don't know what he got. It'll be the first playoff game for the Pistons at their new stadium. Good. Oh, wow. Really? I didn't know that. How long have they had that stadium there? Their first playoff game there? Wow. Wow, so they're going to be fired up. That's why New York Knicks, you better win it. That place, Detroit. Wow, now I got to watch that game 3 for sure. That's must-see TV. First playoff game in your new arena. Brunson, uh-oh. Don't let him get to cooking. Brunson just hit a three. 30-25, 9 minutes and 10 seconds. Tobias Harris is out here looking like a star. This is the same guy that was with Philly. Built in 2017. Wow. That's kind of new. That's a new stadium, new arena. Wow. That's good. I can't wait to see it. What's it called? The Domino's Arena? Isn't Domino's Pizza in Detroit? The General Motors something? The Ford Arena? Something. Jalen Brunson got 10 points second quarter. Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder. Little Caesars. That old nasty pizza. I won't be going there getting any pizza. Little Caesars. Little Caesars, are they located in I don't know, are they located in Detroit? Nope, that's all they sell there too. It's the most spots. Oh, but Domino's is I thought Domino's was headquartered in Detroit. Isn't Domino's headquartered in Detroit or something like that? I know Detroit has something to do with, or had something to do with them. And they let Little Caesars sneak in there. Let Little Caesars come in there and take your spot, man. Man. That's wrong. W. All right. W. It's 35-28. 8 minutes. Malik Beasley. Malik Beasley has been playing some good ball too. You can't leave him open. You can't let him shoot threes. I see the Knicks are trying to close that down too. They're trying to make Beasley a driver. They don't want him shooting all them threes like he's been doing. So they're trying to get Beasley to drive a little bit. Is that Taven doing the game again? Josh Taven, is that him? How many games he doing? I hope that ain't him. Like the best fast food is Pizza Hut for me. Or Good Mom and Pop Place. Yeah. Yeah. I like Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's good. Right now, Detroit is winning 37-28. Detroit is winning 37-28. And the Knicks just missed a shot. And it's the second quarter. And Malik Beasley got that look. Whoa. He missed it, but they tipped it in. Wow. Yeah, Tuka, I like that Pizza Hut. That's some good chain pizza. Cat Towns, come on. Bridges. Carl Anthony Towns is like 7 feet tall, but he plays like he's 6'2". Pizza Hut's decent, not bad. Yeah. Yeah. For a chain pizza. Cade or Jalen? Talking about Jalen Brown or Cade? I'm going with Jalen. Cade got to prove something to me. Yeah, Cade got to prove something to me, and he better start proving it here. Right now it's 41-34. Pistons giving up layups. That's about the only one I put my money on. Is Pizza Hut. Yeah, I do Pizza Hut. I might do I'll do Domino's if I'm hungry. But I end up not eating it all. I remember one time Domino's had a thing where they said if they didn't deliver the pizza to you in 30 minutes, it would be free. I know back in the day I had a few free pizzas. They stopped that. I said I'd be like, yeah, Saturday night. Just order pizza. Boom, and I start the clock. They used to, a lot of times they get there on time though. Remember Shakey's Pizza as a kid? I always loved that pizza. Oh, I remember Shakey's. They still have Shakey's Pizza in LA. I actually seen a Shakey's Pizza. I was like, oh shit, Shakey's Pizza is still up. I should have, next time I'm in LA and I see it, I might go in there just for giggles. Get some Shakey's Pizza. Then I can't remember if it was good or not. Can't remember, was it good? Well, you know, sometimes things are good when you're a kid, then you get older, you're like, man, what the hell was I thinking? This is nasty.
They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Just for giggles, go check out Shakey's Pizza.
Yeah, now you're getting the picture.
Then there's but like you said, overall the best pizza is your local spot. Finding it through trial and error. Getting the reviews.
Looking after our minds has never been more important. That's why at Rome, we're working with the NBA.
But this game here, man,
On and off.
and the next game, damn. I saw a Hawkins Burger video today. Looks real. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hey. Hawkins Burger in LA. The best hamburger, period. Brutus Beefcake. What is your favorite local place? Shit. That's one right there. Hawkins Burger in LA. I used to go there, man. Oh my God. Big, giant, juicy hamburgers. Oh, and they got pastrami there too. Oh my goodness. So if you ever get a chance to go to Hawkins Burger in LA, do it. That's the best hamburger in LA. Best hamburger in LA. But when you go, make sure you go in the daytime. I've never been there at night, and I'm not going there at night. Okay? Go there in the daytime. Don't go too late during the summer. But that's the best place. Man. In fact, I gotta go back and do a barbecue review on my food review. I need to go back to Hawkins, see if they still got it. It's in the rough neighborhood. But the thing to do, I would go to the best thing in the world to do is go to the Drew League, and then after go to Hawkins Burgers. But then again, they have good food at the Drew League too. So, oh my goodness, they got a pastrami sandwich. Damn. That's exactly what the guy said in the video. Sounds like home to me. Yeah. Like I said, I when I was younger, I went there a lot. In fact, I remember the way I found out about it. I think one of our coaches took us there because we won a game. And then, of course, we went there in the daytime. And I got older, I'm like, hey, I want to go to this Hawkins Burger. I'm trying to figure it out. Went there. But I'm like, I'm not coming here at night. The best food is always in the worst places. We got all kinds of good food in Oakland. Oh, okay. Let me see.
Brunson, the only thing going right now offensively for New York.
Oakland got them nice taco trucks.
Around Bridges for two.
Val's Burger. I don't even. Are they still open? They got Val's Burger in Castro Valley.
Took the chair out from under him. Thompson saves it.
Val's Burger.
Reed bounces at Bridges. Steps in
If they're still open. Noodle Man, what's going on, baby?
from Reed at midcourt.
What's going on?
And you've seen a few here of turnovers off of transition opportunities for Detroit, just not able to capitalize.
That place ain't never open when I go by. Oh, talking about Val's, I know. Shit. I don't know if they open or I don't know.
By the Pistons. And I like the Rick Mahorn reference.
Because that's the spot. Val's.
The ultimate bad boy. We know
Val's is not Hawkins, though. Cambodian street food in Oakland is off the hook. Cambodian? Where at?
Reed now sits. Duran is back in.
Where at? I know they're supposed to have some good places on Fruitvale in Oakland.
and Brunson has hit some shots, but a lot.
Like a Filipino place too.
I think the Knicks at their best.
That's it. Called Cambodian street food.
Fits the shift.
All right.
23.7 rebounds in game one. Cunningham is fouled.
I don't know. Cambodian street food.
One board here in
It's a
game.
restaurant, right?
Meanwhile, Tobias Harris has been 9 points.
Val's Friday, Saturday evening only. Cash only. Oh, Friday and Saturday for Val's. I remember they had a damn good hamburger.
1 for 1 from the three-point line.
Hamburger and shake.
And as we said, gets a lot
Kind of costly. Get your wallet out. But that shit was good, man. It was good.
They make every playoff moment more. America's #1.
But man, Oakland had them nice taco trucks.
By Robinson, we did see them together briefly in the
2045 Foothill.
alongside one another effectively in game
What's
one.
that? Marshawn Lynch restaurant is cool. Hey, I went to Marshawn Lynch restaurant. I mean, the food was, the food was cool, yeah. But man,
The 6 seed leading the 3 seed in the East.
them dudes was crazy in there. It was crazy. I think like Marshawn Lynch's cousin or somebody was the bartender.
Picked up by Hart.
And
Cunningham.
all right, I'll never forget this. I was in there, right? And then this white guy came in. He's
Balance. Short.
he's talking about, yeah, this Marshawn Lynch restaurant. You're like, yeah, good, yeah. And so they just talking back and forth. And white guy felt real comfortable.
they like the mismatch
And he said the N-word. Oh my goodness.
in disbelief. But once again, with
They almost beat that dude. They didn't hit him or nothing. They like threw dude out.
the floor,
Physically threw him out of there. I was like, damn.
OG Anunoby, the 4th.
And they just closed the restaurant, locked the doors. And I was in there because they was worried something was gonna happen. So I'm in there. I'm like, yeah. He's like, but then they was like, hey, bro, you want a drink? I'm like, yeah. Well, I have another one. Okay, yeah. Then they like close the doors, having drinks, and I felt like a hostage there for a minute. But then after like a few minutes, I was like, I got to go, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But man, that was like some Twilight Zone stuff there, man. Like that. They just, yep, that's it. Rob Benz right there on San Pablo.
Two defenders on Brunson.
Hey, it used to be called Sins. And in fact, they have a Sins. They opened another Sins in San Leandro on East 14th. Now, if you want some chicken wings, go get they chicken wings. Cheers. Where's your margarita? Hey, man, I had that. Hey, Jonathan, I had that margarita. I was like, it tasted good. I'm like, this margarita kind of weak. Got off the stream. And next thing I know, I'm like, oh my God. So I'm good. I'm good on that margarita. I can, yeah, no margarita tonight. Sins is hella good. Yeah, Brutus. Yep. Get that the chicken wings. Chicken wings. Uh-oh, New York coming back. 48-40. Yeah, since we had them ain't even chicken wings. Them big ass pterodactyl wings. They be big. Great pork chops. Yep. Yep. Sid's is the spot. Sid's is the spot. Yeah, I've been let me see. I'm trying to think. See, barbecue wise. Man, I remember they had a place called Horns in Oakland, and a place caught on fire. I think it was Horns. I was like, man, I'm gonna go there and do a barbecue review. But next I know, the place caught on fire.
Putting people first.
Fourth night for me. That's right, man. That's right, Jonathan. Fish and chips. Okay, Roderick. So Roderick for barbecue. All right. Yeah, Horn burned down. Yeah, I was like, man, I didn't get a chance to go there. So what? Roderick's is a spot.
How many subscriptions do you have?
Matt Plant says was good, but it's closed because it's Oakland. Okay.
You can cancel the ones you don't want, right?
Yeah, man, Oakland. I'm trying to think. What else is in Oakland? I gotta check out that Roderick spot. Might have to come in and do a barbecue review. My barbecue review, my food review. Might have to get Roderick's in there. But I stopped doing my food review because I did it. I was in San Diego, well, Lemon Grove or something like that. I heard about this barbecue place, man. I like that barbecue. I thought I was gonna die. I said, man, I need to chill on that. I ain't done a food review since. That food was so nasty. I was like, man. The next time I ate, I went. Actually, I went to I ate that nasty barbecue, and then I went to a vegan place. Yes, I ate some vegan food in Oakland by Lake Merritt. Yeah, by Lake Merritt. By the Quick Way. Jocelyn, I'm back. What's up? Home Skillet. Welcome back. Welcome back. To sip a couple margaritas. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, no more margaritas for me, man. Like I said, that one I had last night, I was like, man, this ain't nothing. I topped it off. I had a little bit more and, ended the stream. And I ate too much popcorn. And I was like, whoa, what's going on here? I'm glad that stream ended. Damn. Y'all to see me like fall out or something. Sometimes it kind of creep on you. That's what that one did. Vegan soul food, right? Yep. My son has it. It's great. Yeah, it was. I sound nasty as hell. Vegan soul food. That shit was good. It was good, man. It was good. And when I had that nasty ass barbecue in Lemon Grove, San Diego, I'm like, man. I mean, if you eat nasty ass barbecue, you like, man, I don't want this for a while. That shit was so nasty. So nasty. I didn't even put it up on the channel. I need to put it on there. That shit was so fucking nasty. You called my drink week last night. Not yours. I was calling mine weak. It had that delayed reaction. You're like, oh man, hey. Done with the stream. You go in the house and you like, oh, wait a minute. Hey. And I don't know why I like this goofy show that comes on HBO. It's called the Gemstones, whatever the hell. It's just funny and goofy to me. I'm watching the Gemstones and I'm like, oh shit. Didn't even watch the Gemstones. I need a new Sunday night show to watch. What is a good Sunday night show to watch? Help me out. I used to do Game of Thrones. I used to do Dexter. I used to do House of the Dragon. I used to do White Lotus. I need a Sunday night show. The brisket and chicken at Canyon Barbecue in Castro Valley is not bad. I've had it. Oh, shit. Okay. Might have a spot. They're doing good brisket there. MVP Joker. No, it's not MVP. MVP is SJG. SGA. The Righteous Gemstones is absolutely crazy. Yeah, that's it. The Righteous Gemstones. That, I call that a shit show. It is, it's like, wow. Wow. It's a comedy, and it is Mobland. Okay. What is, I think I've seen Mobland. That sounds like something I might like for a Sunday night show. Mobland. Was that on HBO or what is that on? It's 5044. It's 5244. Which channel? What channel's Mobland come on? I need a good Sunday night show. Sunday night isn't right. Like after all the basketball games, you got to watch something. Even if you have to like record it. 5244. I used to love Dexter. I used to love all the other Dexters. What's up, y'all? Having lumpia. Oh, shit. So that's some lumpia. Yeah, I need a Sunday night show. Kenny MF Powers, remember? Oh, yeah, that's yep. Hey, what about Baby Billy? He kills me. 5247. Hey, Baby Billy was in the White Lotus. I was like, wait a minute, is that Baby Billy and White Lotus too? Ryan, what's up? What's good? What's good? Jordan Edwards wants LeBron on him. Jordan Edwards, okay. He wish he was Jordan Edwards. Yeah, he's about 6 championships short. And to call himself Jordan Edwards. He needs to lead the league in scoring to call himself Jordan Edwards. Michael Jordan led the league in scoring and won an NBA championship. Can you believe that shit? Well, nobody had done that before. That's why I was like, damn, I guess this dude ain't playing around. When he won that first championship that broke my heart when he won it against the Lakers, when he did a shot he didn't have to do. Watch Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken? Is that a show? What the hell is that? What channel is that? I need a Sunday night show. That's right, Baby Billy, baby. Baby Billy. Baby Billy was in, he's in the White Lotus too. He's in the White Lotus too. Oh, Spike Lee is there. Spike Lee is there. I mean, damn. When is the next House of Dragon coming? Sam Rockwell was my classmate in high school. He was great in White Lotus. That was a Academy Award scene. Say, who the hell is Sam Rockwell? What was he in? What did he do in there? Then they used to call Harold Miner baby. They sure did, JC. They used to call him Baby Jordan. Harold Miner was Baby Jordan. Sure the hell was, out of USC. Left-handed. That shit didn't last too long. They sure did, JC.
4-point game.
Even I was like, nah, dude.
15 seconds.
He's on like 6'3", 6'4", and calling himself Baby Jordan. 53-49. 10 seconds left.
Defended by Anunoby, 6 seconds left.
Detroit with the ball. Cade.
Fades.
Oh, Cade knocks it down. 55-49.
Seconds. 1.
Bridges from half court. Short from half court.
Is the end.
Yo, it's Jamal. Hey, Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray in the house, man. Too bad about that, man. You need to, hey, Jamal Murray, you need to ice it up, man. Get your shit together, man. You coming up short. You've been hurt all year, Jamal.
Detroit has got the lead over the New
Great to have you in here, Jamal Murray, but you need to ice it up. Get yourself together, man.
presented by Nerdwalk.
You know, glad you came here right before the game, Jamal. So I hope you icing it up. I hope you icing it up and getting ready, man. Too bad players can't do blow in today's Rodman. Can't do blow in today's game, yo. Rodman never did anything. Have you gotten to the part where he talked about the erotic scenes in Bangkok when he met with Baby Billy?
Hi, I'm Gemini.
I don't know. I'm pretty much up to date on the Rhinestones. I'm up to date on them.
Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
I don't want you to ruin it, but you gotta see it. It's off the hook. All right. Let's beat the Clips. All right, I hear you, Jamal Murray. I hear you, man. You know, you better get stretched out and get ready. Be ready, man. Because Kawhi's coming for you, Jamal Murray. He's coming after you, man. He's coming after you. You know, I respect you like a play cousin, but you be hurt too much. So you better be stretched out, take a few of them Ja Morant pain pills, and be ready. And hit some jump shots. And you have to play some defense, Jamal Murray. What about your coach? How's old Adelman doing? You know, Adelman, Rick Adelman's son. How's he doing? I know you guys don't like him. I wouldn't like him either. Little part-time coach. He gonna be out of here. Edwards, 6'6", 237. Yeah, Edwards is a little different. Hey, Edwards ain't like the the previous Baby Jordan. He ain't like the previous Baby Jordan. 6'3", 6'4", maybe. At least he could jump a little bit. I'm talking about the White Lotus. I seen all the White Lotus is over. I saw all of the White Lotus. I saw all of the White Lotus. White Lotus is crazy. Yeah. I've seen all of that. Actually, I was about 2 weeks late, and so I just saw the last ones, I want to say, this past week. So White Lotus, that's good. So I might have to check out Mobland and something else. I mean, come on, man. You got to watch something on Sunday night. At least record it and watch it later. You know, I know you're going to be in here. I know your main priority is to come in here to Ronnie C Sports and, you know, see what we're doing in here. But, you know, after you know, we sign off in Ronnie C Sports, you know, it's good to watch something after. Anyway, it's 55-49. It's halftime. And Detroit Pistons are up in the NYC. They're up in the NYC. So, I don't know. Acting. Sam Rockwell. Who was Sam Rockwell in the White Lotus? Great game, Nuggets and Clips. Yeah, that's gonna be good action there. That's good action. You know, we just talked to Jamal Murray. he's getting ready for the game. You know, Jamal Murray came in.
No assists in the first half for Cade Cunningham, but he's got 7 rebounds. And it is a 6-point game. I'm impressed, Chuckster, by Detroit.
Jonathan Dwight said in an interview,
They had to have tremendous confidence going
when he comes down with the rebound, he's letting his elbows fly. No wonder Big Baby got knocked. The Big Baby. Come on, man. How tough can you be? And your name is Big Baby. Big Baby. Come on, man. Jamal Murray, no hurry. Get a McFlurry. Lakers in 5. How you know what a McFlurry is? I ain't heard that in like 25, 30 years. A McFlurry. Damn, okay.
Right now, they're thinking, we ain't going to pass the ball. He going to take a tough shot. Now, the next part of this game going to be like, let me make the other players around me better.
Oh, boy.
7 out of 12. What do you want to show us?
Who wins game 2?
If he would be a scorer. Almost similar to that.
Who wins game 2?
We weren't sure if he would be a scorer. But this guy has shown, don't do it, Chuck. I see him.
Oh, God. You know, right now they have the old, Kenny and all them guys, whatever. I even stopped looking at that. I stopped looking at that.
Right here, freeze it here. So typically, you're saying, okay, you get the brush stream. I gotta get.
Yeah, I stopped looking at that. Big Baby was cold man off the bench. Made free throws and made threes. 6'8", 300 pounds. You know, I saw
when he puts that pressure on you,
well, I see Big Baby. I was at the NBA. Isn't that like NBA All-Star Weekend at the Players Association? And I seen Big Baby there, man. He looked so goofy. He had on a bow tie and some glasses looking like Urkel. I'm like, man, come on, man. Stop it. What look are you trying to convey here? You cannot be an NBA basketball. Oh, and his pants were like tight. And I don't know, when I grew up, we used to call that flooding. His pants were tight, flooding. He had on glasses, a bow tie, and his jacket was too small. He out there looking like Urkel. And he called, come on, man. He should have got fined for that. Hopefully Warriors. But the NBA is NBA. We'll see.
Get off me, little man. Jump hook him to death, Ernie. Jump hook him in his face. And right here, the other guy, Brunson.
Anyway.
17 points. We know he's a bulldog there in the paint. And listen, he's going to mix it up.
Knicks better come back. New York Knicks better come back. Big Baby was trapping someplace in the East Coast and got caught in LBS. Going through. You know what? Didn't Big Baby go to jail for doing like insurance scam or something like that? He did some insurance scam, acting like he was hurt, and he wasn't, and taking money from co-payments or something like that. Isn't he in prison right now? Yeah, you never want to be flooding back. No. Back then they used to call it flooding. Now you're cool. If you wear glasses, a bow tie, and your pants is tight and flooding. Wearing skinny jeans. Come on, man. They used to call it flooding back in the day. And that's what the Big Baby was looking like when I seen him. It was at the NBA Players Association party. It was in LA. It was at the convention center, and the performers for this for the performers were, they had Nicki Minaj and Ice Cube and Rick Ross. Nicki Minaj, Ice Cube, Rick Ross. They are the performers for this event. So anytime when they're having the NBA All-Star game, they always have an NBA All-Star party. And at this particular one, I saw Nicki Minaj, Ice Cube, and Rick Ross. I kind of heard of Nicki Minaj, but this was like the first time I seen her. But she was known or whatever. I ain't really tripped on her like that or nothing. But yeah, she was performing. And then, like I said, this was in L.A. Can't remember the year, because seemed like they have every 3 or 4 years they have the NBA All-Star game in L.A. But anyway, that's the time I saw the Big Baby with his flooding ass pants, bow tie, and Urkel glasses. Pounds of weed or something to do with credit cards. Okay, hell no. He does sports shows, living his best life. So you telling me the Big Baby is doing sports shows? They caught him with pounds of weed and credit cards? Come on, man. Is that what happened to him? So he's in prison for credit cards, and he made millions of dollars. Credit cards. Don't you know you got to pay credit cards back, Big Baby? I hope he didn't use them credit cards to buy them pants he had on. I seen him with on. Because them pants didn't have enough material. Them pants were not fitting correctly. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Big Baby. Anyway, you cannot call yourself Big Baby. Can't do it. Big Baby. Anyway, Detroit is up. We have to we gotta see the second half, man. Gotta grow up with all that money. Yep. Like Phoenix has always said. Put a couple M's away just for legal fees. Money buys you out of certain things. Besides, if you hurt someone, that's different. Yeah. He should. Or he should have. But I mean, come on, man. His name is Big Baby, and I'll never forget that time he was sitting there crying. Remember the time he was crying? Remember the time he was crying on TV crying? Because Garnett did something to him. And he crying. Not just like, he was like boo-hoo crying. Man, what's going on? What, you got to stop in the action here? What happened here? What happened here? What happened here? More money, more problems. You know, I heard that before. I wouldn't mind having about 30 million problems. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Biggie said that. But he had a bunch of, well, I about to say he had a bunch of millions, but then we know how it ended up with him. So yeah. KG called him soft. Is that what happened? One man, a man call you soft. A man call you soft, and you start crying.
My life can be a little crazy.
Man. I think that is what happened.
On any planet. Who's doing that? Nobody.
KG called him soft, And what is your response? Did you slap the shit out of him? No. Did you push him? No. Did you punch him? No. Did you cuss him out? No. What do? You start crying. Man, what that look like? Man, you soft. That ain't right, man. He is the big baby. Baby didn't smoke before the game, he said later after retirement interviews. He didn't smoke before the game. Well, man. All right, I'm gonna tell another story. But I'm gonna leave the names out to protect the innocents. But I used to drive my limousine and driving an NBA player, and he's talking about smoking in the car. I'm like, dude, ain't no smoking in the car, bro. Ain't no smoking in the car. But he trying to smoke anyway. And then he had the little red thing fell on the carpet. I said, nah, fuck that. $300 to clean the carpet, man. I told your ass don't be smoking. I went off. I said a lot of bad words. And then I put it this way, he's 6'8" plus. And I like totally lost my mind, and I'm telling them I'm gonna like kick his ass and all this other stuff. And I'm like, dude, he like mopped the floor with me. And then I said, man, you better pay me that money. I want the money now to get new carpet. And guess what he did? He broke, I think I asked for, it was either $350 or $450. He broke that out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's an extra 50. I was like, shit, I should ask for $800. Damn it. But I lost my damn mind talking to a grown man like that. No, it was not, Trevor. I'm not going to confirm or deny anyone.
They cannot foul defensively against the Pistons. Pistons got to
not going to confirm or deny.
to the free throw line and feed K. Cunningham. 0 assists in that first half.
I'm not going to confirm or deny.
Largest lead from Detroit was 13.
I said it before, I could write a book.
Ended up on his backside.
Or I could have an HBO series for Sunday night. I have a good Sunday night series. Gotta be skin back in our day to make us cry. Man, come on. Kids today say we're bullies back. Oh my God. 55-49. Yeah, I might have been considered a bully back in the day.
Against Hardaway Jr., but great help by Duren. Like Towns just could not.
NYC, New York City, is 55-49, 11 minutes. In the third quarter. We getting ready. Oh, boy. Yes. I don't know if they'll ever hire me again, but I'm not going to tell.
And I love his game.
But I'm sitting there talking all this stuff, and I'm like, you know how you get an outer body experience? So I'm saying all this stuff, but I'm looking at me from behind like, stop, shut up, stop. And I said what I said, and that was it.
Harris rushes ahead. Met there by Bridges.
57-49.
Cunningham watched by Ananobi.
We all were. Cunningham. Nothing. Uh-oh.
Bridges has got it.
Mikal Bridges. What you got? 3. We grew up with sticks and stones. Man would break my bones, but names never hurt us. Yeah. Shit. Whatever. You talk.
16 now for Mikal Bridges. Cunningham works his way inside.
And now they don't even talk to you.
And I said, look, Cunningham is not looking to pass. He's looking to score every time.
Oh.
He puts the ball down. A great double team. Almost a turnover there by the help by Ananobi.
Now they won't talk to you.
Get it in. Bridges knock away. Now it's a race to the ball. Bridges Hands up on the floor.
I remember anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that. I don't wanna get any stories out there.
Bridges getting a deflection, but Duran is a big man running with him.
Anyway,
And a little nudge there at the end.
that ball's out on New York. Oh, they called a foul. Uh-oh. 5-point game. 57-52. 9 minutes and 39 seconds.
That would make Lambeer proud, that little nudge.
I mean, that was just part of the course, no?
Oh, also, our sponsors, Hidden Soul, hiddensoul.com. Go out and get you some sneakers out there. Hidden Soul. Well, damn, I guess it's backwards. Shit. Maybe I should use the other camera. Hiddensoul.com. Anytime you need some sneakers out there, go check out Hidden Soul. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I better put this over here. I have to have proper placement. Hiddensoul.com. There you go. Y'all check out hiddensoul.com. Anytime you need some sneakers out there, they sell all the latest and greatest sneakers at hiddensoul.com. Score's 57-52. 9 minutes, 28 seconds. Uh-oh, Josh Hart. Something wrong with Josh Hart? I don't know. Let's see if he can make this free throw. Oh, he made it. Okay. Do they sell cannolis too? Peter in the house. Hey, hell yeah, they sell cannolis. They sell cannolis, baby. They sell the best cannolis. They sell them at the Fox Hills Mall. Tell them Ronnie C said, hey, I came for some sneakers and cannolis, but leave the gun. Oh my God, what does Walt Frazier have on? What does Walt Frazier have on? You guys, he has like on, it looks like oh my gosh. It looks like some old ass, he's wearing like old curtain from the 1970s. Oh my goodness. And Clyde Frazier think he looking good too. That's right. Hidden Soul, they have the cannolis, tennis shoes. That's the place to be. 57-53. 58-53. Detroit basketball is still up. Thompson. Okay. Ashar. So we saw Amen Thompson last night. Tonight you're seeing Asar Thompson. Could you imagine being the parents of those young men? Do you go to each game? You know what I'm saying? Last night you're in Houston, so now you're gonna fly to New York. Could you imagine that? He went out there on the West, even Troy, New York. Home Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam said hi. My Uncle Sam ain't no joke. 58-53. Detroit's getting 3 happy. They got lucky on that one. Detroit got lucky. Here we go. Sar. Oh shit. I know where he's throwing that ball. Oh, my. Since when is Tobias Harris like all of that? When did Tobias Harris become like a top option? Remember when Tobias Harris was with Philadelphia? Wasn't he like coming off the bench? So now Tobias Harris is all of that and a bag of chips. He wasn't nothing with the Clippers. Now he's all that. Tobias Harris is up on the Knicks.
Everybody talked about the inexperience of Detroit because Kate Cunningham playing
by 7 points. And he the man in Detroit. Oh, 11 points. I like how Thompson's picking up Brunson full court, not letting him get that full head of steam. That's good. Got solid defense with Detroit.
for the Pistons.
Bridges short.
Damn.
Harris the board.
Detroit's playing some solid defense here.
Harris stripped the ball.
I don't know what they're doing on offense.
Ricochets over to Hardaway.
They're looking solid on defense.
Mismatch inside.
Hey, Bagner. All right, you saying Knicks win, but Detroit's looking solid on defense. We don't know how long it's going to last.
Hardaway can't hit the three. Popped up in the air. No, another chance, and it goes.
Detroit's looking solid on defense.
I love the activity from Detroit.
Guess tomorrow you have to make up for tonight's. All right, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. What, Jonathan? You having your margaritas right now? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. 62-53. Wow. Woo! He's trying to dunk it. He couldn't dunk it and hit his fingertips, and it went in. 62-53.
Thompson indicating you got to count that. So is J.B. Bickerstaff, and the officials huddle up to discuss.
They're not going to count it? Uh-oh. Wow. They're not going to give it to him? Second one now. Uh-oh. All right, Jonathan.
Josh Tibbin makes his way over to the scorer's table.
I'm going to have to give you what I had last night. I had a creeper. When you think it's all safe, it creep up on you. Grab you in the back. You got me one, this, and I'm only one sipping. All right, tomorrow night. I'll try to make a comeback. See how I feel. I'll be feeling better. Peter, I was blessed to marry an Italian woman. Chef, oh shit, we having cannolis tonight. You started it, and I asked her, blessing me with some. Oh, you get cannolis?
The basket on the board, and they're checking to see if Brunson went high on the push for Thompson.
I didn't see anything that was
The cannolis.
elevating that call right there. I thought it was just a common foul.
But leave the gun.
This year.
It's okay to have the cannolis,
We'll see.
but leave the gun.
The Pistons at halftime. We saw that in game one. They came out in the third quarter. 36 points in the third quarter. One of their most efficient offensive quarters of the season. And they have
Enjoy, you're lucky. Uh-oh. That's old Josh Taven. He's been in a lot of games lately. Why does he get all the games? Uh-oh. Maple Mamba, you out? Thanks for coming in. I know you on that you on that Canadian time. So it might be like it might be tomorrow there. It's probably Wednesday in Canada. Thanks for coming out. It's Wednesday in Canada at like what, 5 in the morning.
right now all the breaks going
Here go Twin.
for the Pistons here in this third quarter.
I might chill. Hey, go on chill, man. Go on chill, baby. Hey, we just sitting here at the couch having a good time, you know what I'm saying? Hey, why not? Chill out a little bit, man. Nice evening, Toronto. So I don't want to waste it. Yeah. Holy shit, did he hit the rim? Did he shoot a free throw and like, did he hit something? Oh, boy. He missed 2 free throws. I'm telling you right now, I could get off the couch. Don't warm up. Just touch my toes. Give me the ball, and I could shoot better free throws than that. It's cold now in upstate, windy. Oh my gosh. Are they doubling Cade up? Nope. Not yet. Not yet. They're not doubling them. But they're not really giving him a chance to double. Good question.
24 points to lead the Pistons.
God damn, Peter. What? I don't know what the weather is now. I don't even want to ask you. Oh God. Okay. I've been to Detroit Pistons are gonna win. Okay. We still got a lot of basketball to be played. But to me, this was the game right here. Game 2. Game 2. Hey, they said Brunson selling it. Selling what? What you selling, Brunson? Yeah, it feels about 43. Holy shit. 43 degrees. That's just madness. Free throws should be mastered in high school. Exactly, Arnell. Make fucking free throws. Middle school. Shit. You can't, I mean, you barely hitting the rim. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, twin. You better than that. I think Detroit Pistons are gonna win, in my opinion. All right. We'll see that. We'll see. We'll see. Peter.
Right. Oh, all right.
I know, right?
One trick. Toss me your phone.
Mine is unicorn, but her sister are a pain in the buttocks.
Wow, smart.
84 in South Carolina. Holy shit. That's a little warm. Actor win his stream, men. Keep put them. I'm gonna stay tomorrow on your channel. You gonna stay? All right. I see you, Tito. Tito, are you gonna be there when I do the 24-hour live? When I go live for 24 hours, are you gonna be there? Are you ready to hang for 24 hours? What happens when I do the 24-hour live? We're calling it the Booker live stream. Are you gonna be there? I had Knicks winning against the spread and not looking good. Oh. Hey, good fellas, you looking real bad. You looking real. It ain't looking good for the good fellas, man. It ain't looking good, man. Ain't looking good. On barbecue here. It's beautiful weather. Okay. So I mean, Tuco, laugh aloud. Hi, Siggy. I'm jealous. 84. Yeah. 84. Shit. That's, what kind of 84 is it? Is it hot? With the humidity?
Best TV personality? What about celebrity golf?
Rockets ain't looking good to me either. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you came on back. I thought I wasn't going to hear from you. That's all right. Rockets, they just, they up against something different. They up something different, I know a lot of these young teams, they want to get up there and say, hey, we're the number 1 seed. Hey, we're the number 2 seed. But then you got these other teams sitting there like, I want some of that. That's what happened. I miss football. Well, football coming back. And in fact, they got the NBA draft. That is, damn. How does Shedeur Sanders go? They talking about Shedeur Sanders going in the 2nd round? Come on, man. Hot and humid. Not bad, though. Okay. Ronnie, what's the weather in Memphis? The weather in Memphis, right now they're having a shit storm. They got tornadoes going in Memphis. They got trailers being blown out of the place in Memphis. Ja Morant, the wheeze blew out of his head. I'm not gonna start. I'm gonna stop. See there, Peter is like egging me on. They're not even playing. Who win this year? Either Warriors or the Lakers, baby. That's what I want. Oh, shit. Kay Cunningham just dunked. 66-53. 6 minutes left. I've been saying this the whole time with this series. Game 2 is the game. Game 2. Who's going to win game 2? Don't worry. Knicks will have another big 4th quarter, okay? They're gonna need it. They're gonna need it. Oh shit! They threw the ball away. All right. Okay. We're gonna see. We will see. Okay. Okay. Balls all over the place. We'll see. Knicks gonna need that big fourth quarter. I see Kuminga kept the bench warm. He sure the hell did. He sure the hell did. You know. I mean, Steph Curry. He says he's the king of petty. Of petty. Hell no.
AT&T has a new guarantee.
Steve Kerr is the king of petty. Curry says he's the king of petty, but no. Steve Kerr is like a petty dude. You cannot be a petty dude and you call yourself a coach. I don't care what Kuminga said or did or whatever. I go and talk to him like a man. You know? You gonna act right? You gonna do right? What's going on? What's going on, young man? If he talking crazy, I'd be like, well, you know what? You don't even, man, just give me your uniform. Just give me your uniform. You get your check. Just give me your uniform. Ronnie loves the Grizzlies. Yeah. Boy.
Can't feel my legs.
In fact, Demetrius Morant plays tomorrow. Can't wait to see them Grizzlies get whooped. Who is Fat Joe? Fat Joe. Fat Joe is a rapper from New York City. I believe he's from, is he the Bronx or Brooklyn or one of them? I think he's Puerto Rican, and he has a couple hits back in the 90s. That's who Fat Joe is. I saw Fat Joe in the audience. Fat Joe's there. Stop. Hey, all right, I'll stop. Ain't Young Dolph from Memphis? Who's young? What's a Young Dolph? I don't know what that is. How you, is that like Dolph, short for dolphin? Are you telling me there are dolphins in Memphis? Do they have dolphins in Memphis? Is that what Dolph stands for? Dolph. They don't even have seawater in Memphis. They only got like a couple lakes. I ain't been to Memphis. And I don't plan on going either. The hell with Memphis. Bernard King and Patrick Ewing are at the game. That's crazy. Yep. I got some Hall of Famers. I don't know if, but I don't. You know what? I don't know if either one of them. If we want to break it down, I don't think Bernard King or Patrick Ewing made the Hall of Fame. Somebody help me out. Is Bernard King and Patrick Ewing, are they both in the Hall of Fame? I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Fat Joe is Fat Clemenza. And he eats a lot of cannoli. Oh shit. Damn, Peter. He threw you the lob pass. He came down. He was Buddy Boeheim. He threw you a lob pass. And Carmelo just said, Fat Joe. Fat Clemenza. Oh man. Kuminga built for the finals. Man, they got to get there, man. They got to get there. Oh, they showing Bernard King. Okay, I'm behind or something. Look at that Bernard King, man. Look at Bernard King, yeah. Stephon Marbury, the king of China. Bernard King and Patrick Ewing are at the game. Well, we got to see, is Bernard King and Patrick Ewing, are they in the Hall of Fame? I don't think so. All praise to Ja, Rasta, Farah, Morant. Oh, we talk about Ja, Wick, Morant. Syracuse hated Patrick Ewing. They sure did. They sure did. 66-53. Knicks are still third quarter. And Towns throwing up bricks. Karl Anthony Towns throwing up straight bricks. Building a house. He built another arena, man. 66-53. Oh, my. Oh, my.
And Cunningham just making all situations. The right reads against the defense, whether scoring or finding the open team.
Oh my. We all know Thibodeau's done. If they cannot get past Detroit, Tom Thibodeau's done. They're going to blame him. They're going to say they were tired. They're going to say they didn't get enough rest.
You look over to your coach, and then the coach stares back at you, then he looks back.
It's a lot of pressure on the back row.
I mean, think about it. You playing, foul happens, you like, come on, coach. And the coach like, please.
There was a delayed reaction, and because the ball had not been tossed in yet,
He might have a point. But come on, man.
Bickerstaff not trusting his teammate, his guy. More so than trusting Tom.
Man, forget that. You doing all that shit. Don't let me coach. I'll be looking at you like, man, get out of here with that. That's how all of them bail out with that review stuff.
Wireless plans without hidden fees and surprise charges for just $45 a month.
I love the coach, player doing all that. I'd be like,
Taxes and fees included on Verizon's 5G.
really, man? Really?
Unlimited data and hotspot.
You done hacked the hell out of somebody. I ain't gonna waste no review in the first quarter just because you think of that. But then it depends on who the player is. Okay? Depends who the player is.
curious how the Pistons
You know.
handle themselves in game 2 after in the fourth quarter of game
I mean, if it's the Warriors and Looney doing this, I'd be like, Looney, really? Really, Looney? Really? So that's, yeah. Depends on who's doing this. Who wants to review? Who's asking for it? Okay. We got to see. But I ain't reviewing for everybody. Ain't no way in the world. Like Thompson, I'd be like, no, son. All right, was this a foul?
Anything they're trying to do on the offensive end.
Put your arm in.
And right away, Thompson indicated, almost pleaded with his head coach.
Hell no. I see, Ron. Don't throw that finger. They be doing this, I be going, you out your mind. I ain't fuck that. I'm waiting for a coach to do that. When they do this, he gonna go, lost your mind. Get your ass out of here. In fact, where my whistle at? Damn, I ain't throwing nobody out. Shit, I got my whistle. What? See, so they sat there and wasted a timeout. He talking about that. I'd have been like, you out your motherfucker, you out your mind. Play ball. Wasting my time out. The Space Chicken against the Black. Hey, Tito. I don't like that one, man. All right, Tito. I don't know, Tito. I don't know. Let's go. Chick-fil-A nuggets. Yeah, they coming on. We gonna get them. We gonna get some chicken nuggets. I ain't throw nobody out. Damn. I got my whistle. Damn. Yeah, man.
Just 6 points for OG Anunoby, knocked away by Bridges. Beasley retrieves it.
You was gonna get it there, Tito, man.
Switch to the big.
You was gonna get it, brother.
Overcooked it. Knocked out of bounds.
How about that inside Harris and Durant?
Be glad it's Monday.
Josh Hart at 6'4".
Yeah, I have my whistle too. In fact, damn, I ain't throwing nobody out today. Wow, this is the first time ever I have not thrown anybody out, man. Damn.
We made an adjustment to pass it.
I got them ready. Damn.
And should have committed to the shot. Robinson was anticipating
If Tito was a stranger, he'd have been gone.
and a missed opportunity.
If I halfway knew him, he'd have been gone.
4 minutes to go in the third.
Like Koto's back in the day. Come sit down next to me. Come sit down next to me. Uh-oh. Bridges. 10-point game. Still third quarter. It's early. Give it some time. Okay, Noodle Man. I see you. 68-58. Uh-oh. Are the Knicks going to attempt to come back? 68-58. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. What the hell was that? Well, boy. You got to get back on defense. Brunson. He do too much that neck whip stuff. Too much. Throw the chair at him like Bobby. Hey, I'm about to get another chair to throw. This chair is heavy as hell. It's a heavy chair here. I gotta get me I need to find a plastic chair. Yeah. Knicks hanging around, Arnell. They hanging around. You know, they hanging around. They hanging around. Ooh. They hanging around. They at the party. They outside the door. Wanna come on in. What we got? I'm gonna say, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not a little kid. Okay. In the chat. I'm 15 years old. Please don't disrespect me or I'll have to tell Ronnie the technical to 10,000 and you're out of here. Okay. So we're all a bunch of Fonzies. What is Fonzie? He's cool. So we're all cool. 72-60. Got a great ball game here. Minute 46. 72-60. Brunson, a former Dallas Maverick. Tito, come on, man. You out here with the big dogs, man. You out here with the big dogs. All right, come on now. Come on, you better than that. He didn't say all of that. He didn't say all that. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's what it said. Come on. So that's why I'm oh, yeah. That's right. Beautiful community here. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I don't know. Where's Big Task at Hand? Big Task at Hand's been there all this time. But when the Knicks are losing, he's ghost. My team was last. Team the Humble Warriors in the finals. Who was that? Toronto. I forgot all about that. I said, yeah, I know. Okay, that's all right. No flagrant, yeah. That's right, James. I know what you said. Wow. I know he ain't shooting that bad. He ain't shooting that bad. You're right. That should have been flagrant. Schroeder cannot guard Brunson. He a little light in the buttocks. Rashad Cunningham. Like Rashad. Rasheed. 74-67.
Brunson is making the case. I didn't kick it. Cunningham kicked it.
Yeah, he might be right. It looked like Anunoby got his hands in there and it went off the left foot of Cunningham, at least from that angle.
Sit down, Spike Lee. Spike Lee acting up. How did they humble the Warriors with no Durant, no Clay? Yeah. That's not a humbling. That's a humbling by default. Randall Cunningham. Oh. All right, well, we know what you meant. Randall Cunningham, the great Randall Cunningham from Philadelphia Eagles. Wasn't he like 6'7"? And he's from Las Vegas, too. I think about it. No matter, because they had the best three-point shooter of all time. So it's even. That wasn't even. You had no Durant. You had no Clay. You lose 2 out of your 3, and they barely won. And in fact, during that game, they should have called a flagrant foul on what's his name for pushing Klay Thompson in the back. That was a flagrant foul, and they didn't call it. How you getting beat and you push somebody in the back? Was that Van Vliet that pushed him in the back or Lowry? That was Lowry that pushed Klay Thompson in the back, and then Klay knee towards Achilles tendon. You mean to tell me somebody's going for a layup, he gets pushed, blows out his Achilles tendon, and it's not a flagrant? That is a flagrant 2 right there. And he should have been thrown out of the game. He should have been thrown out of the game. Lowry pushed that man in the back. Klay Thompson just doing a regular layup. Kyle Lowry, cheap shot artist that he is, pushes him in the back. He should have been thrown out. Guy from the boss would be a great NBA player. You think the guy from Who's the Boss? Who's the boss? I don't know. Who is the boss? I don't know. Spike better fire up Cade, and Cade pulls a Reggie Miller. I know. Yeah. Welcome back, Carter. Talking about welcome back, Carter, Mr. Carter. Damn, what's his name? Gabe Kaplan from Welcome Back, Carter. Oh, Tony Danza. Tony Danza, he's on something else. Well, he's like Fonzie or somebody. Tony Danza. Wasn't he Happy Days too? I know you're talking about.
Hey Google, turn it up.
Scott Baio. Oh. My bad. Thanks. All right, I got Scott Baio and Tony Danza. All right, I got them mixed up. Wasn't one of them in Taxi? One of them was in that show Taxi with Louis. I think. I'm not sure. It was Danny Green, not Lowry. Oh, thank you. Danny Green pushed him in the back and should have been thrown out of the game. What a cheap shot artist. Pushed that man in the back. Klay Thompson is going for a layup. He pushed him in the back. Klay blows out his Achilles, and they don't even, I think they called a foul. They called a foul on it. It should have been flagrant. He should have been thrown out for the next 2 games. Steph Curry should have shot at least 5 or 6 free throws. Danny Green, cheap shot artist. Charles in charge. Yeah, I get them mixed up too. Scott Baio and Tony Danza. All right. Scott Baio was Chachi. He was Chachi. He was like, I got it now. He was like, he was the Fonz nephew. Clippers against the Denver Nuggets. McDonald's, Nicola. Talk about horses. The horses. Okay. I think Robin Williams would have been a great basketball player. You talking about Robin Williams, the comedian? Oh, well, there's 2 Robin Williams. You talking about the vanilla or the chocolate Robin Williams? Which Robin Williams you talking about? Which one you talking about? Oh my God! I just need to write a book, man. I got another story about the vanilla chocolate. The vanilla. They both were comedians. There's a Robin Williams that did Baby Kids, and then there's another Robin Williams that did that was an actor. Did Mork and Mindy. You watching the Knicks and Pistons? Yeah, we watching the game. I know we getting a little off base here. The score is it's the 4th quarter. Crunch time. Knicks with the ball. 75-67. We start in the 4th quarter. No, from FR in Kauai State. He'd have 2 chips. Nah. I know that the vanilla won Mork and Mindy. Yeah. So you know about both the Robin Williams? I know that the vanilla one. Yeah. Vanilla's on Mork and Mindy. And he was like an actor. He did Good Morning Vietnam. And when streams in. I'm gonna tell you, yeah, we're gonna put that on there. It was filmed what? So what was filmed in your hometown? What movie? What movie, James? Mork and Mindy was filmed in Boulder, Colorado. Oh, okay. See there? Funny story real quick. I used to work at the, another story. At the time, I had a job at the Oakland Coliseum. I was a ticket taker, and Robin Williams, the vanilla Robin Williams, comes up. He comes up to my turnstile, and I only knew him from Mork and Mindy. And I understand he won Academy Awards and all this other stuff. And I go, oh shit, Mork, what's up, Mork? And he goes, what's going on? He goes, Nanu. And I just fell out laughing. And then everyone was like, oh, that's Robin Williams. He was in Good Morning Vietnam and blah blah. I'm like, man, that's Mork, baby. I know Mork. I know Mork when I see Mork. But he gave me the Nanu. That was cool. I know it's a little weird, but whatever. 77-68. Hart. Go see the Wizard. Wow, Oakland Coliseum. That's funny. You need to write. I tell you, I need to write a book, man. Need to write a book, man. Mork from Ork. Yep, I called him Mork. And when he said Nanu, I just started dying laughing. He like and walked on in. I can't remember what was the concert. I can't remember what the concert was. Mork from Ork. Mork from Ork. And actually later on, Robin Williams, Richard Pryor had a comedy show. He was on that comedy show. Him and Sandra Bernhardt and John Williamson were on the Richard Pryor comedy show. They came on NBC and only lasted for like 3 weeks. They turned it off. Anyway, 77-68, 10 minutes and 33 seconds.
Nobi replaces Robinson. Robinson says he has logged 20 minutes of action.
Oh, boy.
Involved here. 10 to shoot.
I don't think Detroit looks as engaged defensively. 3. They don't look as engaged defensively as they did earlier. I published 5 books. Damn, you publishing books there, James W?
On that last play, they tried to blitz Cunningham, who got rid of it.
You aren't
Schroeder handles
one fan of Las Vegas Sacramento Athletics? Hell no. Hell no.
5 to shoot.
Done. This comes the time you got to retire.
Down. Schroeder.
Oh my God, that shit hit the rim, hit the front, hit every part of the rim and went in. No fan of the Sacramento / Las Vegas / whatever they are.
Brunson is there for the rebound. Ananobi swing, McBride.
Done.
Brunson, 9 to shoot. Brunson stripped
I've done my time
Brunson
with the Oakland A's.
and a tie-up.
I've done my time. I've paid my dues. My mom's first concert was Stevie Nicks in 1976. Wow. And she was opening act. She was still ticket stub. Yes, I have. Oh, shit. Yep. Hey, the first comedy show that I ever seen in my life was Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor with Patti LaBelle opening. Shit, can you imagine that? I didn't even know what I was looking at. Oh, Twin got to be hurt. He ain't hurt. But imagine that, the first time you ever go see a comedy show, you're seeing Richard Pryor with Patti LaBelle opening. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know shit. Oakland A's moved to a different stadium. Yeah, they're playing in Sacramento at a minor league facility, and they can't even get people to come to that. Sad how all the Oakland teams left the field. Yeah, yep. Makes grateful. Yeah, if you got a team, appreciate it. I love Richard Pryor. Yes, I saw Richard Pryor in person with Patti LaBelle opening. That shit was funny. My first concert was Mandy Moore and Backstreet Boys. I'm trying to think my first official concert that I really went to. That was a comedy thing, so I guess Patti LaBelle counts. One I can remember. Shit. Jackson 5. Saw the Jackson 5. Not the Jacksons, Jackson 5. Then later on I saw the Commodores. Oh shit, Ananobi. 82-73. The Commodores. You might have to goggle this up. The Commodores with another group called Heat Wave. And the Commodores, they had a guy named Lionel Richie was singing. I think I'm going to bed. See you next time. All right. 9 Maple Mamba. I know it's pretty late there in Canada. No way. Jackson 5. Yep. Them guys. Patty and Pryor. Yes, I saw that, man. I saw that. Incredible. Incredible. I see Spike Lee at the game. He's wearing orange. Yeah, he sure is. My mom made me listen to all the music you are talking about when I was a kid. Good mother. That's a good mother. I'm not even gonna talk about the times that I went and saw a guy named Prince. I used to sell tickets. I bought a whole bunch of tickets for Prince, and I was selling them. And back then, you couldn't go on Ticketmaster. You had to go to a record store and sit in line to get the tickets for the concert. Oh no, 84-75. Cunningham. Oh shit. Oh, that better not go in. Susan to the Heat Wave. Yes, Heat Wave. Yes, yes. I saw Heat Wave. And the Commodores, and it was the real lead singer from Heat Wave. That's how long ago this was. His name is Johnny. Damn it, I can't remember his name. Johnny something. Yep, Johnny. What is? Somebody help me out. The original lead singer from Heat Wave. His name was Johnny. He got in a car accident, and then he ended up dying shortly after that. And when I saw them, this was like right about 7 months before the accident. So I'm watching Lionel Richie, Commodores, Heat Wave with Johnny as a lead singer. Was it Johnny Be Good? No, it wasn't Johnny Be Good. I forgot his name. I think his name was Johnny. It was the original guy that sung Always and Forever and all that other stuff. Maybe you heard the songs, maybe you not. 86-75. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Holy shit. 88-75. Tower Records to get tickets. That's right, Tuco. You had to go to the record store to get tickets. I'll never forget this. Hold on. 88-75. Oh, shit. I'll never forget this. Back then, you had to go to the record store to get tickets for a concert. You're just going to sit on your phone and get tickets? Hell no. So, I hate to say it, I was hanging out, went to the club, blah, 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 blah. And I was driving by the record store. I'm like, damn, what y'all doing out here? Like, we trying to get tickets for Prince. I'm like, oh, shit, fuck that. Boom. I pulled over and got in line and shit. So it was about 2 or 3 in the morning, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, sitting in line with I was probably number 100 in the line to get tickets to go see Prince, and spending the night in the street getting tickets to see Prince. That's how you had to get tickets back then. So boom, I'm sitting in line, and they don't open until 10. So boom, it gets close to 10 o'clock, and then I'm seeing other people they trying to cut the line. I'm like, oh hell no. I was running through there like Earl Campbell. Boom, boom, boom. You are not going to beat me to the tickets. So shit, man. I knocked a few people out, got my tickets. I got tickets for Prince. He was at the Cow Palace. I got tickets for 3 nights for that. I got tickets for 2 nights in Oakland. I spent my whole paycheck and sold the tickets, made me a little money, and it was a great night. Great night. All right, I've been rambling too much. All right, Johnny be good. Johnny be good, cuz he turned. Johnny Paycheck. Johnny Cash, he was all right. Remember how exciting Robert Ory was? Yeah, Robert Ory, he got 5 championships, Alabama. Yep. Big Shot Rob. He will literally camp out. Yep, you had to camp out. Do you support the BLT community? BLT. Is that a sandwich? Bacon, lettuce, tomatoes? I don't know. Hey, I support bacon, lettuce, tomato. Yeah. I'm trying to make NFL someday. I love your channel. I watch all your live streams. Okay. After my workouts. I'm 6th grade. 6th grade trying to make the NFL. Grind. That's right, baby. Grind every day, man. Lift some weights, man. How big are you? How much you weigh? Wow, yep, crazy true. Do you remember Summer Jam? Oh, Summer Jam in San Jose. I thought that Summer Jam was in Palo Alto, it was at the Shoreline Amphitheater, right where Google is. Yeah, 120, 6 feet deadlifting. Goddamn, Ryan. Okay, shit. You're gonna be knocking some asses out, knocking some people out. Yeah, Shoreline Amphitheater. Yeah. Actually, I went to that too. I went to that a couple times, but my money wasn't right, and I had them grass seats because they have like the seated seats and they had the grass seats. I was like, man, I got out there, I was burning up and shit, man. I'm like, man, no, I did it a few times. The last time I did it, this is how long ago? Ice Cube was there. That's how long ago. You remind me of a guy in '93 used to work at KFC in Boulder. Wait a minute. He talked about the Bulls and the championship. All right, all right. And all you rock, let's see, and all you rock and rollers out there in the early '80s at the Oakland Coliseum at the Green. Oh, Day on the Green. Oh shit. That's another story. That's another story there. My father used to work at the Coliseum. All right, yeah, all right. My father used to work at the Coliseum, and the coolest people in the world to me were the Grateful Dead. He worked the Grateful Dead concert. I go backstage, and they had the nicest spread of food ever. I was like, damn, these dudes eating good. That's the only way I heard of the Grateful Dead, is because of the good ass food they had for the concert. It'd be them, a guy named Bill Graham, big concert promoter. Go to games at the Oracle. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. People don't understand what it was like going to those Warrior games at the Oracle, the Oakland Arena. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The loudest I ever heard is when Vince Carter did that dunk. I was like, oh my God. I was there for that shit. There are no more ticket scalpers, no more. I know. Hey, well, there are ticket scalpers out there. It's all done online. You gotta do it online. Because the majority of the time, when you look at tickets, it's sold out, then they have the resale tickets. So they're reselling the tickets. So I hate to say it's worse now. It's worse now. The Fillmore. I remember the Fillmore. Damn, what street was that on? That was on Fillmore. Shit. The Fillmore was on Fillmore. All right, James WT. Peace, peace, peace. But yeah, the Fillmore was on Fillmore. They used to have Buddy, damn, I can't remember his name. Buddy, I can't remember the dude's name. They used to do a lot of blues at the Fillmore in San Francisco. Gary and Fillmore. Bam, thank you. I know where that's at. What's amazing, I could talk to you about LA, San Diego, Oakland, San Francisco, because I've been lost everywhere in California. Everywhere. City Nights. City Nights was a little club in San Francisco. They stayed open till like 3 in the morning. It was like 18 and under, I think City Nights was. And in fact, there's a movie shit with Michael Douglas and the chick, what's her name? What's the name of that movie? Michael Douglas and the blonde lady. The blonde lady. They filmed that in City Nights. Somebody help me out. It was a blonde-haired lady. Somebody help me out. You know the movie Fatal Attraction, maybe? Fatal Attraction. They filmed that in City Nights. San Diego Cool Jazz Fest. Oh, I remember that. They had that at the Jack Murphy Stadium. I went to one of those. Russell Wilson in 3 years. Sharon Stone. Yep. Sharon Stone, Michael Douglas. They filmed the little dance scene in there where they were acting all stupid. at City Nights because I was trying to go there that night. Oh man, they filming a movie. I'm like, what? What movie y'all filming? They talking about Michael Douglas. I'm like, man, whatever. Ever seen Tijuana? Ever been to Tijuana? I went to Tijuana when I was a young kid. No, I ain't never spent no time. Never went to one time went to Tijuana, but I was like, might have been like 8 years old when I went to Tijuana. So I ain't never been to Tijuana. Been to Ensenada with 90, 82. Ensenada. Been to Papas and Beers, Papas and Brews, or something like that.
90 to 82 Detroit.
BC or AD? BC who? JK. What you talking about? BC who? 90-82. Ooh, they call a foul. Oh, they're waking up in the garden. They're waking up in the garden. Wow. Okay. Knicks coming back. We'll see. We'll see. 90-82. 5 minutes. We'll see. Who's that guy? I'm only 12 years old. I just changed my username. What's up, brother? Hey, man. It's grown folks in here, man. I put on a thing. This is not for kids. You 12 years old? You need to ask your mommy and daddy for permission. There's grown folks in here. Tito's the youngest. So you might hear things that you're not supposed to hear at 12 years old. I don't know where you are. If you're on the West Coast, it's 7. You should be getting ready to go to school if you're 12 years old. If you're in Mountain Time, you should be in bed. If you're on the East, you should be in bed. So tell your mom and daddy you need to go to bed because there's grown folks in here. 12 years old. You're a 6th grader. Get out of here. I might give him the whistle. What's his name again? I ain't getting nobody whistle all day. I'm going to give it to the 12-year-old if he says something. What's that? What's his name? I think, let me see. What's up, brother? I'm that 12-year-old. I just changed my username. All right, man. All right. I'm kidding. All right. You don't get teed up out of here. I don't want no 12-year-old in here. Oh boy. Anyway, 90-84. The Knicks are about to shoot 2 free throws. OG Anunoby. 4 minutes and 27 seconds left in this ball game here. And that ball went in, hit all kind of rim. I'm kidding too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you about to get that big whistle too, Tito. It's a matter of I'm going to be 24 or life. I don't know. I'm 16. Hey, young man, you still towing the line. You should be in bed anyway. 16 years old. Below the whistle. For who? For who? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? We have a vote. 16, 12, 18. I don't know what the hell you are. I know. Actually, this is the T.
Congratulations.
I need to throw somebody out. You're lying. You said you were 12. I'm sick. I won't go to school. 12 years old. I know he says 12, but he's not. 12, but he's not. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we'll find out as, you start saying weird stuff like Tito does sometimes, like Tito right now asking for a friend. You know what I'm saying?
Miles of flavor.
Tell nobody, Tito, you chill out, man.
Your whole life is complete.
I'll give you 24. I'll give you a hard 24. I'll give you 30. You get real weird. Hey.
I'm thinking, how about Africa? Safari. Lions growling and giraffes that come through the window. Great photo safari. Great question.
Yeah, man, you need to clean it up, man.
Or, put my brothers down.
Tito, you need to go to Tinder or Bumble and then click on there where they say 14-year-olds or whatever whatever you are. You need to go there, man. You need to go there. Tito is 40. His mom said that.
This isn't just a restoration.
All right, Tito, man, you coming in here with the big dogs, man. So don't come in here saying like, oh, don't ask me to save you, Tito. Okay, you want to hang with the big dogs, then that's what happened. Man, whatever. That ain't that. See, Tito, you got it all wrong, Tito. You got it all wrong, Tito. We be doing NFL game. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Sam, I want to do like a Monday Night Football. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do Monday Night Football, Monday and Thursday Night Football. I'm gonna be doing that. Trying to figure things out. Gonna be doing a couple boxing things. I got to see this Canelo Alvarez. I want to see Canelo. I want to see Jake Paul is fighting Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Got to check that out, man. All right, Ronnie, I got you. I'll be good. We talk about basketball. This ain't Tinder. This ain't Bumble. This ain't none of that, man. This ain't none of that, man. Man, the bad thing about the NFL draft is during basketball. I got basketball playoffs. I mean, typically what I do every year, I have the basketball game here, and I have the draft on my other TV. So maybe I'll do something like that. But I'm like, man, I think the the NBA playoffs going on is better than, who the Denver Broncos drafted. That's just me. Ron is not Chuck Worry. It's not the dating game. Hell no. Hell no. If you come in here like that, you get the big whistle, man. And you might get lifetime. You might get 24. Depends what I'm feeling like. Depends on the violation. Here we go. Here we go again, Pistons. All right. 90-86. Cade, 4-point game. 5-point game. Cade Cunningham hitting free throws, shooting free throws. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Bickerstaff is the coach of the year. If he doesn't get it, I'm going to run to New York City. No, I'm not going to promise anything. I'm doing my homework at the time, and my mom is watching the Kardashians. Oh, no. Oh, no. She watching the Kardashians. We kind of talked about them Kardashians last night. And what they do to people. Uh-oh, here we go. Do you play Madden? Yeah, I play Madden. Hey, you know what? What's up, brother? I was probably playing Madden before you was born and ain't played since. I got like Madden. My latest Madden's like Madden 2018 or something. So I'm gonna get an update. You know, I might come on here and get a little Madden going. Does anybody in the chat want to be my friend? Hey, man, you know what? You ain't got to ask nobody to be your friend. If they want to be your friend, they be your friend. You don't see me on here talking about be my friend, be my subscriber. If you want to do it, you do it. Don't beg. Stop begging. If we cool, we cool. If they like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't. If they trying to figure it out, then they trying to figure it out. Don't come on here begging, Tito. You game? Not really, not really. I used to play video games. I think I still got the video game. I used to play video games way back in the day. Stop, but hey, I'm gonna get back into it. I'm gonna get back into it. I'm gonna get back into it. I used to do Madden. I used to do NBA Live. You can Google that up. Then they started doing the 2K and all that stuff, and it got really complicated. And then every other year you had to buy another game system. So I do have the Xbox. I got to check with my nephew and see if my Xbox is up to date. I'm not even gonna talk about my PlayStation. It's like PlayStation 3 or something like that, So I gotta, get it together. But it's all about the same principles: basketball and football. Those are the only two I do. But hey, I used to love these boxing games that they had. They used to have these boxing games that were cool. And when I did, what was that, Madden? When Madden, I used to get online and beat a few people. I'm not gonna say I was the king of Madden. I'm not gonna say that, but I whooped some people on Madden. So I would say right now, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm probably a 2. But it ain't gonna take much to beat you, Tito. It ain't gonna take much to beat half of you out there. Uh-oh, it's Tito being weird. Tito. I will not be weird. You know what, Tito? When you say I'm not going to be weird, you're being weird. Think about it. Have to go. You have to go. You live in Indiana. Indiana right now is probably, thank you for coming out here. What's up, brother? All right, Tito, you pressing it, man. You pressing it, Tito. Oh, 92-88. We got a 6-point game. We got people on the ground. What is Schroeder gonna do? Look at Spike Lee. Sit down, Spike. Sit down, Spike. Tobias Harris garbage. I'm talking about basketball. No, you're not. Okay, I'll stop. No, you better stop. I'm being serious now. I'm being serious. Keep my word. I'm not going to do it again. Do not eject me from the chat. Jocelyn, I live in Montana. All right. So, Tito, who asked that? I don't know. You ever go to the Cow Palace? I've not been to the Cow Palace. I'm trying to think the last time I went to the Cow Palace. I saw Prince at the Cow Palace. Oh shit! I saw Steve Austin at the Cow Palace. Now you reminded me. Steve Austin, the guy that drove the tractor until the wall. I saw Steve. They had some wrestling shit, but the last time I went to the Cow Palace, I saw Kurt Franklin. I was driving Kurt Franklin. Yeah, Kurt Franklin. He's a gospel singer. That was the last time I've been to Cow Palace. Spike knows we're going to OT. Spike don't know nothing. All right. So Jocelyn, you live out there by Phil Jackson. That's the only Montana person I know. Stomp. That's right, Noodle Man. That's right. He had a song called Stomp. Kurt Franklin. I was driving him in my limo. Kurt Franklin. Oh, was that the last time? Yeah. I used to go to the Cow Palace quite a few times. I want the New York Knicks to lose. Okay. So funny. I'm taking Kurt Franklin. So 1 week I'm taking Kurt Franklin to the Cow Palace. And the week before, I'm taking a bunch of weird people to this thing called the Exotic Erotic Ball. Yeah. You Google that up. Got a 2-point ball game. Minute 45 seconds. Here we go. Minute 39. We got a ball game here. 2-point game. This is the game I was talking about right here. Game 2. He lost the ball. Uh-oh. Lost the ball. This is the game right here. Let's go Detroit Pistons. If the Pistons lose, I think the series can have much confidence after losing like, yep. This is the winner of the series right here. Kay Cunningham, what you got? We know Tobias Harris ain't doing nothing. Schroeder, man. Schroeder, he don't care, man. He representing Germany. Oh my. I want the Pistons to get this one, but I don't know. I don't know either. I think whoever wins, it's over with. They're gonna win this shit. That would have been a night. That's Olympic Schroeder. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh no. I know the Olympic Schroeder. The Olympic Schroeder is the best player in the world. He's the best player in the world. That year when he was in the Philippines and like destroyed Team USA when they had Pablo Panchero and Reeves and all them clowns, and they lost. Oh my goodness. Do you ever want you guys to miss on purpose? No, yeah. What, you trying to get overtime? What you trying to get? Welch? Let's go Pistons. Sports News said, let's go Pistons. All right. I mean, I thought that Detroit was going to win game 2, and I always thought that whoever wins game 2 in this series is going to win the whole thing. Whoever wins this game going to win this series. Uh-oh. Tom Thibodeau. You remember when Dylan Brooks and Canada beat us? I couldn't believe it, but Canada has some players nowadays. Yeah, that was in the World Championships. That pissed me off so much. Canada. All right, Canada got some ball players, but when it came to the Olympics, they didn't even, I don't think they got a medal. They got Dylan Brooks, they got SGA, they got Edie. Who else they got? Shit, they got about 2 or 3 more.
Yours was on the E.
They got like a legitimate NBA team. Hey, and next Canada's gonna have a 7'9" guy named Olivier Rioux. So they got some ball players in Canada. They beat the U.S. in the World Championship games. I was pissed off. So that's when the U.S. had to say, hey, man, enough of the JV team. We're bringing the varsity team out. And that's when they brought LeBron and Curry and all them other cats. That was embarrassing. C-Dub, Higgins, Higgins who? Talking about? The guy from the Blazers, I think. Sheldon, Sheldon Sharp, yep, him. Wiggins, oh hell yeah, that's right, C-Dub. Andrew Wiggins, how I forget about him? Andrew Wiggins, Canadian. Come on, New York, you're done. You're done. You're done. They're done like a bodega sushi. They're done. Yeah, the guy you're talking about is Sheldon Sharp. Yeah, I think he's from Canada too. And Andrew Wiggins, that's the other guy I was talking about. Sheldon Sharp, Andrew Wiggins. Yep. Knicks and 5. Carlson, Knicks and 5. You just lost on your home court. You can't hold your home court. It's pretty quiet. Look at Spike Lee still standing there. I would love to sit next to Spike Lee and just talk. I think it would be great conversation. 100-94. Get the pajamas. Get the pillow. Put the babies to bed. The New York Knicks have lost to Detroit basketball. I don't know. Was it cocaine? Or did he really kill her? Who you talking about, Sam? Did I miss something? We talking about basketball, man. We talking about cocaine and killing, man. Hey, I don't know. Talking about Sam.
It's usually just one person.
OJ. Oh shit. All right. Better let me know. Oh gosh. So you're gonna make me talk about OJ again.
Discover cashback match.
We'll take them.
Talk about OJ next time. Talk about OJ next time. Throw him out, ref. All right, be careful, Sam. Before. All right, that's it. 194. Wow. 15-game playoff losing streak. Haven't won since 2008. 2008, damn. 2008? Shit. How much was gas in 2008? Spike is a real Knicks fan. Well, all right. I know 2008. That's a long ass time ago. Shit. Oh yeah. We got some good stuff here, man. I predicted 2 road wins tonight. I got one. 2008. I was in the 4th grade. 2008. Oh shit. Okay. You see, 2008. I was in kindergarten. I was in kindergarten. 2008. Shoot. Ain't nobody believe me. Look at Jamal Murray. We talked to Jamal Murray earlier. Shit, I got some shoes on my feet right now from 2008. He probably old in 2008. 4-3. Porter Jr. going for 30. Hey, Porter Jr. better go for 30 because he like straight garbage last game. He was straight. He wasn't just garbage. He was hot garbage. Michael Porter Jr. was hot garbage last game. He better do something. Do something to turn in your uniform. I'm watching Lakers lose. I was crying in my dad's arm. Was it 2004? Who did they lose to in 2004? I'm trying to think. That's kind of Kobe era, maybe, kind of, yeah. Oh shit, might have been Kobe in a Boston thing. Shit, damn. Big task at hand. Big task at hand. Big task at hand. Showed up. I never thought I was gonna see big task at hand never again in life, and he showed up. 2008, yeah, I think that was that Kobe year when they lost to the Celtics. Yeah, I remember that. When they had big boned big baby out there crying and shit. Big task at hand showed up. 2008 was a housing crash. Yeah, that's another thing that happened. Hey man, well, I'm gonna ask you, big task at hand. How's it going? I'm okay. I don't thank you for showing up, man. I was like, man, I ain't heard from you the whole time. I know what you was doing. You like, I'm gonna watch the game. I'm concentrating on the game. I want the Knicks to win. I ain't gonna mess with that Ronnie C. dude. And then I'm gonna come in later. And I'm gonna take my medicine. And you know what? I'm gonna try not to say nothing. I ain't gonna say I ain't, but I'm gonna try. But big task at hand, the main thing I was talking about was game 2. Because I knew Detroit was gonna be like, trying to figure out, oh my God, we're playing in Madison Square Garden. Uh-oh, Kawhi. They're playing like we're playing in Madison Square Garden and all that other stuff. To be honest, it's going how I expected. All right. Well, you never were. Yeah, you did. All right. Okay. Where's that annoying Wolves fan? Yeah, I know. Where's he at? We'll probably hear from him tomorrow. We're going to see him tomorrow. Oh, he went to bed. He went to sleep. Wolves fan went to sleep. Denver. 8-7. I think, like I said, I believe we're going to get 2 road teams are going to win tonight. 2. Question. Has anyone seen Towns? I think I seen Carl Anthony Towns. He's on, I saw him on a milk carton. Carl Anthony Towns is on the milk carton. I went to a bodega and I see him on there. Actually, it wasn't a milk carton. It was like, I was trying to get some sushi. at the bodega, and he was on the carton for the sushi I was trying to get at the bodega. Man. The cat man. Man. I had been called Anthony Towns shoes. Durham from the Clippers is hitting threes. Must be Christmas.
Key for him is he's got to shoot those open shots all game.
He's on my phone crying to Ant-Man. That Diego said. Oh, so you saying Cat Towns is crying to Ant-Man? Hey, they both gonna be crying tomorrow night. Ant-Man gonna call the Cat Man. The popular item in New York is a bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Is that what Tracy Morgan had? Towns' boyfriend. Oh man, stop. Hey, if that's what Towns do, that's what he do, man. You know what I'm saying? Van Gundy need to tackle somebody at the bodega. Detroit in 5. Oh man, stop it, man. Hey, don't give up on your Knicks. Even though I did, don't you? Game 2 was major for them. Uh-oh, pow. What the hell was that? They called jump. God damn. I mean, shucky ducky. Susie at the bodega. Yeah, man, you can't be. Hey, anybody go to New York, do not get sushi from the bodega like Tracy Morgan. You cannot have bodega sushi and then drink it down with chocolate milk. Don't do that. That is a bad combination. That is what happened to Tracy Morgan. Yeah. Can't do that, man.
Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't.
I tried to show Tracy. Not a fan of sushi. Yeah, no. Me either. I need my fish. You gotta cook the fish. I don't understand that sushi shit. What the fuck I look like a polar bear and shit, just grabbing fish out of the river and start eating them and shit. Oh no, Nico, somebody call security. Somebody call security. Nico's in here. That's like boiled eggs and beans. Oh, oh shit. Oh. I feel sorry for the toilet after that. Knicks are done. Uh-oh. Yeah, you watch that Knicks game, you know. As I said, game 2. Tequila with milkshake. Milkshake chaser. Oh, man, you asking for it. Hey, after you ate some collard greens. Man. No. No. Oh. Towns looks like a bag of potatoes. Yeah, that's he always looked that way. We gonna see what he got. Cat man. Like I said, I don't believe in no guy that call himself cat. I'm cat. Come on, man. I'm looking for some dogs. I'm dog. I'm pit bull. I'm not no cat. This girl on my reservation looks like like cat. Oh shit. Girl looking like Cat Towns. Ooh wee. I don't know. Damn, call them bag potatoes. Yeah. Looking forward to another thumping. Oh my God. Am I gonna talk about Demetrius Morant again?
What did you do?
Am I gonna talk about Demetrius? Yeah, Big Tash, yo, cat man look like a bag of potatoes.
In 1892,
And if they do not win, if they go out first round to Detroit, number one, Thibodeau's fired. And then Karl Anthony Towns, his ass is on the hot seat. You know what they do in New York? You know what they do? How would you assess the loss? From a Knicks perspective, it's bad. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm gonna give it a 7. A 10, you're done. So I'm gonna give it a 7. So the Knicks, this next game, they're playing for everything. Everything. They don't win, that teams there's gonna be major changes. Thibodeau's gone. They should have at least home. They should have at least held home court advantage. That's a major loss. 1 out of 10, that's a 7. They lose the next one, it's an 8. Yeah. Because it's not the Wolves, yeah. Cat needs to stay in the paint. Cat, that's what Cat needs to do. Cat is like 7'11" and don't want to play in the paint. He just want to shoot threes. He's like that. He's that damn tall, and he thinks he's Steph Curry. I'd be like, dude, get your ass in the paint. I mean, get yourself in the paint. Come on, man. Cat, he the biggest dude out there and want to shoot a bunch of threes. Oh my God. I'd be pissed. He's trying to play like KD. Yeah. Hey, at least KD might go to the post a little bit. Cat out there playing like he Chris Paul. He think he Chris Paul. You too big to be out there doing that shit, man. Shooting threes. And then he go to the basket and he get fouled and he fall on the ground. Come on, man. Come on, Cat. You too big to be falling down. You too big to be falling down. KD or AD? Oh shit. AD. AD be falling down too. I'm like, man, if you're over 6'9", you shouldn't be falling down every play. Shouldn't be falling down, man. KD wishes he was on Thunder now. He sure the hell do. Shit. KD in Cancun right now. He in Cancun right now. Eating tostadas. Oh my God, Ben Simmons scored. Oh my God. Game's over. Game's over. The Clippers win. Ben Simmons scored a basket. It's over. It's over. I'm going to Las Vegas right now. I'm putting everything on the Clippers. What's good? Go Jokic. All right. Hey, Joker ain't getting nothing now. Ben Simmons scored. What, they playing a 2-3 zone? Stop. Oh, my God. Nuggets playing a 2-3 zone. Kawhi going to cook them, man. They need to fire the coach. Okay, should have went to. That's right. He should have went back. KD should have went back home. He should have went on back home, man. He didn't want to. Hey, but you know what? Jimmy Butler handling his business. Jimmy Butler doing pretty damn good in that spot so far. Yep. Hey, Denver, you need to get out of the zone. Kawhi gonna cook them. Denver playing the zone. You done, Denver. Keep playing that zone, man. Keep playing that zone. Oh, my goodness. Stop crying, Joker. All right, I see you.
How about the Nuggets coach in transition in this quarter? Well, this is Nuggets basketball, but it's usually Jokic throwing this pass to someone else.
24-21. Okay. And then with this game right here, I was always thinking like, Clippers ain't not gonna win the first game. Usually, when the series is in Denver, teams usually get that second victory because they play in that altitude, 4,000 feet in the air. Team needs to get there and get used to that altitude and all that other stuff. Get their lungs going. So this is the game that I predict that the Clippers were gonna win right here. but they looked good and kept it close in game one. So we still got a lot of basketball to be played, and Ben Simmons scored a basket, so it's over. You get garbage ass Ben Simmons to score anything,
With this online only deal from Buffalo Wild Wings Go,
it's over.
you get 20 boneless wings and fries for $16.99.
It's over.
That's enough to feed you and like 2 friends. Or 1 if you're selfish. And I am
My.
selfish.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, HiddenSoul.com, proud sponsor of the channel, Hidden Soul, HiddenSoul.com. Go out there and get you some Hidden Soul. Get they sell sneakers, all that stuff. You looking for some sneakers? Go to HiddenSoul.com, baby. Hidden Soul, Hidden Soul, Hidden Soul. Go check them out. Hidden Soul. Let me see. When are you doing a raffle for a free pair? Ruffle? What you want? For some potato chips? Raffle. Well, hey, I got to talk to the people that Hidden Soul. Got to talk to them. Hey, they'll give out something. They'll do something. Hey, I'll talk to them. You know, maybe some free sneakers, some merch, something. They'll do it. They'll do it. My missing free throw on purpose was just a basketball philosophy question, cuz would you rather miss one and be up by 4, or the team having to dribble the whole court off the rebound up by 5? I don't know. I'm always going to take my money. I'm always going to make a free throw. I think it's so sad. I'm watching these guys, man, and they're shooting. I'm watching Thompson, Amin Thompson, Ashar Thompson. They're shooting free throws, man. They don't even look right. They don't even look right. Look like they never played basketball before. I mean, I'm telling you right now, I can get them out this chair, stretch, touch my toes 2 times, and make a damn free throw. That damn simple. Let's do a raffle among the Nuggets fans. Hey, we did a raffle amongst the Nuggets fans. That wouldn't even be a raffle. That'd be a giveaway, because there are no Nuggets fans. Come on, Nico, you're pushing me. That'd be a giveaway. So you should say a giveaway, because there ain't no Nuggets fans. Dang, this dude that lives down the street from me threw rubbing alcohol on this dude and lit him on fire. Oh, shit. You need to take a... I don't mean to sound messed up, but shit, you need to take a video of that. I want to watch that on YouTube. Damn, they light people on fire? God damn. Hey, I pulled my camera out for that. I'm just talking. I saw an accident one time. I was like, I'm gonna take a video of this and put it on my channel. I was like, oh no, this is too gruesome. So just call the fire department. Call the fire department. Westbrook or Ben Simmons? Oh shit. You should say Ben Simmons or Ben Simmons or a can of Diet Pepsi. I'm going to take that Diet Pepsi. How much points did you average? When I averaged, talking about when I played 1,000 years ago, it was about, depending where you're talking about. In high school, I averaged about 11 points. Then I did the junior college thing. I averaged about, was like 15, something like that. Then when I got away from a bunch of stupid ass coaches, when I did some pro league, I was averaging like about 25. So strange. Each level I went up. Yeah. Still wear my Melo Nuggets jersey. Carmelo? Anthony? Do they still make those? Do they still got the stitching on that? Okay. Westbrook can do way more than Simmons. Yeah. We agree on that. We agree on that, Nico. Taking into consideration that I think that Ben Simmons is the worst player in the NBA right now. I would take Bronny James over Ben Simmons. Dan Marley or Dan Aykroyd? Depends on what we're trying to do. Are we playing basketball? I might go with Dan Marley. But if we're starting a singing and dancing group, I gotta go with Dan Aykroyd. I like the moves that he did in the Blues Brothers. I love those moves. How he had the white socks on with Belushi and the singing. So it depends on what I'm doing. I might go with Dan Aykroyd. We're trying to do. Depends on what we're doing. How many assists? Talking about me? Shit, I don't know. I also lost stats on that. When I was in high school, they didn't even keep us the assist. I think when I was in junior college, it was about 4 or 5. I had to say I would shoot that thing. So no, it was never no more than 6. Cause I shoot the damn ball, and then I would come down and pass to the first person, and then that's when I was trying to do the right thing. There was a Brazilian player in the Bulls, Felicio. What I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I didn't say that right. He was so bad. Fella, I don't know his name. Did you watch the TV show about East Los Angeles? Yes, I did. I sure did. That was like a Netflix thing. And in fact, the assistant coach for that team, he ended up coaching at the junior college that I went to. Yeah, the assistant coach. I know what you're talking about. East LA. Damn. And then they had a coach, he was like kind of flashy to me. I know exactly what you're talking about, Welch. Hold it. Is that Welch? Or wait a minute, who was that? Yeah, that was Welch asking about that. So you like World Be Free? I would pass a little bit more than World Be Free. And I would World Be Free go to basket. I was gonna shoot jumpers. Stuff like that, go to basket. I wasn't like World Be Free, get in there, and I wasn't back then. If you went to the basket and act stupid, they're gonna knock you on your ass. So I would shoot some jumpers, pull up. If you left me open, that was your butt. But I did go to the basket and got fouls. That was a sweet show. Yep. Damn, Denver's up. Damn. There's so many Clippers players I don't like that I hope they are getting swiped. Oh, what Clippers player? They even have 3 points line when you play. No, they did not. Oh my God, I wish they did. They didn't even have a shot clock. They didn't have a shot clock. When I played in junior college and high school, they didn't have a shot clock or a 3-point line. But when I played in this pro-am league, they had a shot clock, and that's why I was able to average over 20 points and all kind of stuff. I loved it. Shot clock, the greatest thing in the world. Did you have 3-point? Yes. Sure did. Sure did. And wasn't even, I just let it go. I'm like, what? You not guarding me? Just let it go. Harden and Leonard. Yeah. It's only first quarter. We'll see what happens. Had a great first step. Great passer. Good defense. My weakness was going left and 3-point. Okay. Oh. Me on the defensive end. Me on the defensive end, I would just like pick people. If we were playing pickup or open gym, I'm picking up whoever I'm guarding. Full court. That's the only thing I understood. I'm picking you up. And then I remember playing full court defense on people, and they called a press break. I'm like, I'm only one person. And they setting screens on my back, knocked the shit out of me. But yeah, first step, great passer. Hey, you got a first step. You have to have 3 to set up the first step. But I wish they had a 3-point line when I played. I don't know why West Brick keeps trying to shoot. I know. What NBA player closely resemble your game? My best friend told me Iverson. He said Iverson with a jump shot. He said I had a little attitude. That's what he told me. That's what my friends told me. Because we had a little thing. Who do you remind me of? Blah, blah. And he told me Iverson. Iverson with a jump shot. And he said I have more attitude than Iverson. I'm like, I don't know about that. 6'1" is the height. KG? Kevin Garnett. Oh, your game or height? Okay, your game. So it handles. Yes. When I played, I wasn't going to be like messing around with you doing all that shit. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to go around you. I was shorter than that. I saw Iverson before. We about the same height. About the same height. I go to basket, get hit. Yeah. That's what my best friend told me. I was like, what? I said, man, I don't got no cornrows. So that's what I was told. Iverson's 6 foot. All right, so maybe I might have been a little bit taller than Iverson. We look about the same height when I saw him. Saw him and his boys. Iverson's tiny. Yeah, I'm kind of tiny too. I was probably 5'11", 210. Yeah. Hey, but when I played, I was like 170 pounds too. And believe it or not, I ran track also. I ran track and played basketball. Ran 100 in 10.8 and the 200 in 22.4. 10.8 was my best time. I ran that, and I was like, came in 5th place. I said, man, fuck this track shit. I ain't doing this shit no more. But I didn't train or nothing, so that was another thing. Jameer Nelson is taller than Iverson. Yeah, he sure is. He is. Not by much, though. But I know Jameer Nelson had a little bit more beef on him than Iverson. But I think me and Iverson, we weighed about the same. 31-27. 11 minutes and 34 seconds. Running from who? What do you mean? Talking about when I was doing track? I know. Yeah, I did the old track thing for a while. In fact, I only went out for track is because we had basketball tryouts, and there was a guy out there that got cut from the basketball team, and he went out for track. And I used to beat him running. I'm like, what is slow ass out here doing for track? Oh, he run 100. I said, well, Sign me up, because I know I can beat his ass running, and that's the only reason why I went out for track. 31-27. Clippers. They have a nice roster on paper, but their mindset sucks. It's still kind of early. Clippers been looking damn good for the latter part, the last month of the season. I don't know what's going on with them right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wow. In fact, now that we're talking, the Denver Nuggets head coach right now, his uncle coached me in junior college. How about that for trivia? His uncle, Cleet Adelman. I'm giving away too many nougats right now, on how I know all these stuff that's going on. Denver's up by 2. But yes, Rick Adelman's brother. Jamal Murray. Was that Jamal Murray we had in there earlier? 31-29, 10 minutes. Batum. Why has Murray got on long sleeve? Why he got on long sleeve and throw the ball away? Wow. 31 all. Why does Jamal Murray have on a long sleeve white, what's that, a sweater? Come on, man. Wow. Jamal Murray out here with a white long sleeve shirt playing. Anyway, I predicted two road wins tonight. 2. We're going to see what's happening. Because right now the Clippers are turning up a little bit. And that's why we're going to see what the Nuggets coach, Adelman, has to offer. Who should win MVP this year? I've said it before. I'm going to go with SGA, Shea Gildress, because he's on a number 1 seed team. And he's averaging like, what, 30, damn near 30, something like that. That carries a lot of weight in my book. And the next person is the Joker. And he's a 4 seed. His coach got fired and the GM got fired. So if you're that great of a player, your coach is not going to get fired. Someone please tell me the last time we had an MVP and the coach got fired that year. Yeah, it hasn't happened. That Patty Mills, Hart, Leonard, Zubac, Bogdanovich, yes. Take Simmons out of there. Those are pretty good players, yeah. Take Simmons out of there. Take Simmons out of there. I would take Bronny James is a better basketball player than Ben Simmons. And don't tell me that Ben Simmons made the All-Star team. I would take Bronny James right now over Ben Simmons. Bronny James, a lot more aggressive. Bronny James might score some points. Bronny James will score some points. Ben Simmons is going to get out there and he's like a placeholder. He's a worse basketball player in the NBA right now. Yeah. Ben Simmons, the worst. Noodleman. Noodleman. Oh, shit. What happened? Noodleman retracted what he's going to say. All right. There was a bunch of maybe mamby-pambies signed Mork from Ork. That's right. Nanu. Did Magic rob final MVP from Kareem?
Just over 2 minutes, they were -8.
Oh, you talking about that first year? 1980? At the time, I was saying yes, but I had to think about it. I say no, because they won that last game because Magic. That's borderline. That's borderline. I'm glad they didn't trip on that. Because at the time, I'm like, man, Kareem should have won it. But like when they won it, they won it in Philadelphia, but Kareem was in LA. He had like a migraine headache or something like that. So no, you can't win the MVP and you sitting at home. You know what I'm saying? I'm the MVP, but when we won it, I was sitting at home. So no, Magic should have got it. So it took me to like soak that in. So Magic did not rob Kareem from the MVP. But that was my initial reaction. That's right. Bronny James haven't even played 3 full games. Ben Simmons is the truth. Ben Simmons is false. Ben Simmons is fool's gold. Ben Simmons is garbage. Ben Simmons needs to go play for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's the worst player in the NBA. He's scared to shoot. He won't shoot. And he can't shoot. He can't make free throws. He jumps up in the air, throws the ball all around, and all that might be a part of the Kardashian thing, the Kardashian voodoo boogaloo that they put on all these players. Oh, where we at? Ben Simmons. Oh, yeah. What's the score? I'm sorry. 34-31. Defense. Detroit basketball. All right, I see you, J Pop. Jamal Murray, I guess he's come to play. Since I talked to him earlier. 37-31. Oh my gosh, Batum. 37-30. Yeah, after Batum. Ben Simmons, MVP. MVP for what? In the Taiwan League? Come on, man. Ben friggin' Simmons. Come on, Murray. Murray needs to take the long sleeves off. How you play basketball with long sleeves on? Come on, Murray. Take the long sleeves off. Who on this earth learned to play basketball with long sleeves on? He's playing with long sleeves. The Gagawan Tigers. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly where Ben Simmons needs to be. Second best. Jordan all time is playing tonight. Second best Jordan. What are you talking about? Tennis shoes? I think there's ever been someone to wear a long sleeve shirt. I know. Come on, man. Take it off. Is something wrong with you? You got the flu? Come on. He might put a turtleneck on too. Put the turtleneck on. Put the long sleeves on. Put some slacks on. Put some blue jeans on. Come on, man. Out of long sleeves. I mean, did he get, I've had shirts measured up before. Did he have like measured up before? Hey, I want, You know, I needed to go right here. Richard Pryor was the best. Oh, yeah. Yep, Peter. Yes. Yes. I mean, we ought to come in here one night and go by who's the best comedians or the best comedians you've ever seen. Because I got a long list. Long list of comedians that I've seen. And that includes Dave Chappelle. 39-36. Denver up by 3. Murray. What you doing, Murray? Nothing. Wow. 39-36. DeAndre. Wow. Come on, Murray. Murray out here with this long sleeve. He looking like his PE class. Remember back in the day, you go to PE. You have PE class and somebody got the long sleeve on. Come on, Murray. Take it off, man. I mean, I thought Powell, his goes right about here. I thought that was too much. But Murray, come on, man. His going right here, man. He may as well play in the jacket. At least wear 2 arm sleeves. I know. Put the little Kobe things on. Hey, do like Westbrook. You know, Westbrook got it right. Come on, man. Come on, Murray. I don't mean to talk about your gear, but come on, Murray. Anyway, here we go. Look at Durham playing that defense. He can't get his arm all the way out there because he got that extra long sleeve. Oh my God, Westbrook. Is that not a shooting foul? Wow. Hey. 42-36. Clippers are down. Wow. I expected a lot better from the Clippers. Gordon. Expect a lot more from the Clippers. Westbrook blocked Zubac. Yeah. Westbrook, he ain't no joke. He just do a lot of stupid stuff. Come on, Murray. You need to take the long sleeve off, Murray. Take it off, Murray. Boom. Pow. That's all I gotta say. Come on now. 42-39. We're in the second quarter. 42-39. Murray, you need to take that long sleeves off, man. Come on. How you are playing with long sleeve on like this PE class? Come on, man. Come on, Murray. You need to do better than this. I ain't never seen Michael Jordan out there with a long sleeve. Never seen that. You're supposed to put the little sleeves on your arm. You know, Kobe got it right. He put the little sleeves on his arm. I ain't never seen, come on now.
Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems.
I mean, you don't do that unless you're injured. If you're injured, you do something like that. So I'm not hoping, but maybe he is injured.
Still more clear, even at 1 year.
I think I may have seen Kobe long sleeve or something. Are you part of the fashion police? I am now. If I see something wrong, I'm gonna call it out. Gotta call it out. He's not injured. I don't know. I'm not saying I hope he is, but he must be. I mean, you're playing bad.
It's 10
Been playing bad.
KFC. Every Tuesday, grab 8
So I don't know.
hot, juicy Kentucky Fried Chicken for just $10.
I'm the fashion police today.
Get a taste of $10 Tuesday.
And
Only at KFC.
Murray, get it right. It's mine. The long sleeves are extra security. Confidence. Okay, but he ain't hitting no shots. And he playing bad.
Tuesday at 9.
Must be a Canadian thing. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. It's cold. It's cold. His elbows are cold. So, all right, that's what it is. As a Californian, you should be in for diversity. Ronnie, accept Murray the way he is. What's that got to do with him running around in long sleeves? I think we found the answer. His elbows are cold because he's Canadian. He's used to playing in the cold, and that's why he got the long sleeves on. That's why I'm trying to give him that credit. He's got a cold. Oh, he got a cold? All right. He playing pretty good. Honestly, he has 10 points. Okay, well, he ain't hitting them when they count. That's all I got to say. He done missed some easy shots. He should be 7-7. Hey, that's all I'm saying. He been missing easy shots. That's all I'm saying. Been playing bad for about a month. That's all I'm saying. Let's see how he end up. Let's see how he end up. Let's see how he end up. Uh-oh. Look at Adelman. Little Adelman. Harry said Joker doesn't deserve the MVP, then complaining about Murray long sleeves. Okay. That's what you're saying, Nico. I know the truth hurts. I like Aaron Gordon, the son of Eddie Gordon. Have you ever heard of Kane's new song? Kane's. What do you mean? New song, WW3. No. Kane. Oh, Kanye. Is that what that is? Kanye? You put an S on there. Kanye? I like Gordon over Green. Jalen Green? Kanye. Oh, no, I haven't heard it. No. I kind of stopped listening to Kanye a while back when he started getting a little strange, having them meltdowns. 45, 39. Kawhi, what you doing, Kawhi? Oh, shit, cooking them. Draymond Green. Draymond Green or Gordon? Depends on your team. What are you trying to do? Draymond Green's a better defender, better passer than Gordon. And Harden. And Draymond has his basketball IQ is better than Aaron Gordon. So if you have some people out there on the floor that have the IQ, then you're going to go with Gordon. But if you have questionable and you need leadership, oh my God, they just scored 4 points that quick. So it depends on what you're looking for between Gordon and Draymond Green. Who's playing in the conference finals in the East and the West? I believe that you're definitely going to get the Celtics in the East. You're going to get the Cleveland Cavaliers in the East. The West. The West is wild. I know that Memphis is not going to have any resistance against OKC. So they're going to advance instantly. And the key is going to be what happens here. Are these teams going to be beat up when they go to the next level? So the West is wild. I don't know what's going to happen in the West. But the East is done. The rest. Think of Margarita Machine. On. Margarita Machine is done tonight. No Margarita Machine tonight. Boston versus Cleveland. Good matchup. Yep. That's going to be an interesting matchup. That's must-see TV. Man Leonard pushes. Hand checks. Refs don't call foul. Then he flops and yells. Yeah. Yeah. That's Kawhi. Yeah. He's still a pretty tough guy when he's playing, of course. But we don't know when he's going to play.
Which actually surprising that they were able to win 4 without him.
Most surprising coaching change you could possibly have.
Clips up by 2 points.
Calvin Booth, the general manager, also relieved of his duties. Jokic spins and finds Westbrook.
Westbrook is doing work. I got the Pistons coming out of the East. Wow, I can see the Pistons. I can see the Pistons getting past the Knicks, possibly getting past the Knicks. But after that, I don't know. Don't sleep on Indy. I know I keep hearing that. Don't sleep on Indy. I've been hearing that. I don't know. I watch Indy all year long. I've seen Indy win some good games, and I've seen them lose some ugly games. And that inconsistency is why I don't believe in Indy. Joker for 3. Indy's all up and down. They're all over the place. You don't know what they're going to do. Clippers and Knicks are funny money. Yeah, you don't you don't want to. If I'm making bets, I would never bet on the Clippers or the Knicks. I mean, think about it. Clippers quite going to get hurt any second. Yep, 50-50. Yep. Damn, James Harden. This is a game right here. Uh-oh. Sleeves hit a jumper. And is not beating Cleveland. No, that ain't going to happen. 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 Indiana might get hot a game or two. That's about it. Hey, but if Dame Lillard comes back, that the Indiana Bucks thing is going to probably get extended out a little bit. Because Halliburton's been running his mouth. Halliburton's been running his damn mouth. Just leave Damian Lillard alone. Leave that dude alone. Oh, my gosh. Kawhi Leonard. Oh, well, fuck him now. He scored 2 threes. He thinks he's a hot and will start missing. Yeah, Nico. Harden has a long history of coming up shitty short when it comes to the playoffs. But this is the difference. They have Kawhi Leonard. They have Powell. They have Zubac. They don't need Harden to come through. And if they're smart, they need to say, well, you know what? The closer we get, we're not going to depend on James Harden. So James Harden is not the 1 option, the 2 option. He might be a 3/4 option. So that's the difference. Halliburton is the most overrated player in the world. I'm not going to argue with that at all. I mean, he had a good little. I want to say last year we had all this assists and doing all that scoring, this and that. Then he went to the Olympics and he looked like looked like garbage. Remember Halliburton when he was playing for the world in the Philippines? He looked like straight trash. Bucks need to rebuild in a major way. Too slow and too old. Hey, but the thing about the Bucks, if you're gonna rebuild, are you gonna rebuild? You're gonna get rid of Giannis. You're gonna get rid of Lillard. I don't know, but then I just want to see how this thing's gonna go through. Bucks need to just go ahead. I mean, I saw something where they said that Damian Lillard and Giannis have not played a playoff game together. Hopefully that will happen. Hopefully. And when it does happen, let's see what it looks like. Let's wait to blow it up. Let's see if we can get both of those guys out there at the same time. Kawhi thinks it's 2019. He sure the hell do.
It's competitive.
And if it was a number,
All the Nuggets need to do is put foot under Kawhi Leonard's.
a number.
Put a foot under his landing space. Was that like a Warriors Zaza Pachulia jab? I get it. I hate to say it, I was at that game too. It was at the Oakland Coliseum. I know, yeah. I remember that very distinctively. Lloyd Vaught is the best Clipper. Stop, not Lloyd Vaught. No, not Lloyd Vaught. Was he? Oh, no. What, he averaged like 9 points a game? OG Lloyd Vaught. No way. Shit, Kawhi's probably the greatest Clipper. Kawhi, believe it or not. But you know what? Are we talking about Clippers or players in the franchise? Because if we're going by like the franchise, the Clippers, once they were the Buffalo Braves and they played in Buffalo, New York. So Bob McAdoo is the greatest Clipper of all time, with Randy Smith and Ernie D. DeGorio winning the Rookie of the Year. I remember that team. They also had Jimmy McMillan that played for the Lakers, and he ended up going over there playing for Buffalo. So Bob McAdoo is the greatest player in Clipper franchise history, not Lloyd Vaught. No way. Halliburton gives no effort on defense. The real Darryl, you're 125% right. None. Chris Paul or Griffin. Nah, they didn't play long enough. What about Jamal Crawford? He came off the bench. He was. You can't be the greatest of all time, and you're coming off the bench. Chris Kaman. Oh my God, that big dude, big stiff. Chris Kaman was garbage. He was garbage. Big Chris Kaman had the hair on his shoulders. Hair. Oh my God. Did he ever play in a playoff game? The Clippers used to be the G League in the 80s and 90s. They had some awful rosters. They sure as hell did. Remember that Danny Manning? That was awful. They had him. He was always hurt. They had, oh my God, Chris Kaman, who we just talked about. Kaman. Isn't that like an alligator? Isn't that what they call alligator? He's a big alligator. He's a big alligator with no teeth. That's who Chris Kaman was. Halliburton has Thiakum backing him up. I don't know about that. Halliburton out there writing a bunch of checks that his butt can't cash. But we going to find out. McAdoo, better than Blank? Oh, hell yes. I would take Bob McAdoo over Blake Griffin. 8 days. out of 7 out of the week. Bob McAdoo with that ring. Bob McAdoo averaged like 30 points and 15 rebounds a game. Bob McAdoo was like the first big man that had that range. Oh my goodness, yes, Bob McAdoo over Blake Griffin for sure. Bob McAdoo is the best, the greatest person in that Clippers organization ever. Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson, he only, nah. He just did a cup of coffee while he's with them. Nika, oh my God, I can't wait to see this. Chris Paul, no. Blake Griffin, hell no. Elton Brand, double hell no. Kawhi Leonard, no. DeAndre Jordan, no. No. What are we talking about? Okay. Bob McAdoo at 6, no. Manning at 7. Paul George, yeah. Corey McGetty, no. Corey McGetty should be up higher. Lou Williams could be up higher. You need to get DeAndre Jordan out of there. He only made a couple dunks. Kawhi Leonard could be up higher. Chris Paul maybe, but Bob McAdoo is the greatest player in that organization. In fact, you know what? Let's break it down. Blake Griffin, did he make the Hall of Fame? No. Elton Brand, no. Kawhi Leonard, maybe, no. DeAndre Jordan, no. Bob McAdoo, I believe, is in the Hall of Fame. Goggle him up. He made it over Manning, Paul George. So I believe that Bob McAdoo is in the Hall of Fame. If he isn't, he should be. Bob McAdoo got a ring with the Magic, and he sure did. Yep. Bob McAdoo averaged, out of all those other Clippers, how many of those guys led the NBA in scoring and bringing and grabbing like 13, 15 rebounds a game? Look him up. I'm saying he averaged 30 plus points a game, and he was in the teens in rebounding. Teens, Bob McAdoo, yes. Christian McCaffrey, what's up, man? Where you been? You getting ready for that NBA draft? Welcome back. Pistons put the belt to ass on them Knicks. They sure the hell did. Hey, I didn't know. Hey, man, I didn't make the team. Oh, Professor, oh, shit, you didn't make the team. Hey, man, you should have been in here, man. Listen, listen what you got to do. What you got to do, man. How long was you putting that work in? Go get another team. There's always another team. Like that team. Hey, like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen Jr. was with the Lakers. Things didn't work out. He went to Memphis, so he's starting and he's a star. So don't even worry about that. That don't mean nothing, man. So what? There's always another team. Always another team, Professor. There's always another team. Go check on another one. So what? Who cares? So then when you go against them, you're going to light them up. No problem. Keep putting in that work. Don't give up. That's what you don't do. Is giving up. Don't give up. Eric Piatkowski. I remember old Piatkowski. He was kind of weak. Didn't he go to Nebraska? I thought Eric Piatkowski had like Larry Bird potential. Yeah, I know. Don't say anymore. Pray for me. I'm not doing well. I hope you're not doing well. What? Because you hurt your ankle or something like that or whatever. I hope it has nothing to do with because you didn't make the team on the basketball team. That don't mean shit. Michael Jordan got cut too. That don't mean nothing. Find another team. Then you get to light their asses up. That's what it's about. So, Professor, don't even worry about that, man. That's water under the bridge. We all got a little water under the bridge where something happens and it just makes you tougher. Makes you tougher, that's all. Blake had a double for 55 games.
But now, they're spruce.
You'll see
Okay.
visible results in 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. And it's safe.
Blake Griffin was all right, but he was no Bob McAdoo. Look up Bob McAdoo, Buffalo Braves, and that is where the Clippers came from. They came from Buffalo. They had Bob McAdoo. They also had a guy named Randy Smith. He's like a point guard, like 6'2", 6'3". Excellent ball handler. I think he played like 500 games in a row or something like that. Iron Man. So yeah, check out Bob McAdoo and Randy Smith. All right, James WT, you back. Welcome back. Professor, yes, right. Hey, give us a shout out to Professor. Yeah. Don't worry about it, man. Chris Paul, 18 points per game. Elite point guard who led Lob City. So what do we ever get out of Lob City? I'm trying to remember Lob City at least making it to the conference finals. Did Lob City make it to the conference finals? No. Blake Griffin. Did he make it to the conference finals? No. Who else you got? People, Bob McAdoo. I'm not doing well. Come on, man. Why you're not doing well? You had some bad popcorn like me last night? Okay, stomach feeling bad. Other than that, don't even worry about it, man. There's always other teams, Professor. There's other teams, man. Elton Brand played for, about a year maybe? 20 and 10 machine. That's about it. Kawhi Leonard, that's the only legitimate player you have on your list, but he's always hurt. DeAndre Jordan, the guy, 9 points a game? 9 points a game. He couldn't shoot. All he did was dunk. He couldn't shoot a shot outside of 3 feet. So stop it. DeAndre Jordan, no. Ty James. Bob McAdoo. 28. Scoring machine during the Buffalo Braves era. Hey, Nico, how many rebounds did Bob McAdoo have when he played for them? Look that up, too. I'm guaranteed it was 10 plus. Paul George, overrated. Two-way player, blah, blah. He's overrated. Thanks, Nico. You're welcome. Professor, Junior. Yeah. Corey Maggette, off the bench, slasher. Yeah, I remember OG Corey Maggette. Yeah. Chris Paul, Blake were arguing over State Farm. I know. To me, that was one of the probably one of the most embarrassing and disrespectful moments is when State Farm had Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan, and Damian Lillard. They're on the State Farm commercial. Chris Paul was the father, and DeAndre Jordan put on a dress, and he was his wife. That was just bad. I don't know who their agents were, but they should have never done that. Water under the bridge makes you strong. That's right. I needed that. Yep. Hell yeah. Shit. Let that water go under that bridge, man. Fuck it. Keep going. Keep that shit going. Yeah, I tried out for my sophomore basketball team in high school. Didn't make it because I didn't train for it and left the first day after. Well, hey, you know what? What you don't do is leave. Make that coach make a decision. Make that coach make a decision. I've been on both sides of it, trying out and coaching. And sometimes if you get a player out there that's just hustling their ass off, they going all out and they doing all the stuff you say, you like, you know what? I'm going to keep him around because he got the proper attitude. He's hustling. He's playing hard. He's doing all the things that we ask him to do. Boom. There's other times you have somebody out there and you're like, oh, well, you cut somebody. And then next year you're like, who the hell is this? He's like, I was out here last year, coach. I'm like, oh, shit. I don't remember you, but I do now. Shit, so you never know. Just keep putting in that work. AC Green is Iron Man. Yep. Hey, AC Green and Randy Smith. Look up that guy, Randy Smith, to play for the Buffalo Braves. He's another Iron Man. Dominique Wilkins, is he a good NBA player? I think, yes, Dominique Wilkins is a damn good player. In fact, Dominique Wilkins has a son. Oh my God. I gotta, oh yeah. Dominique Wilkins has a son, yes. Lob City blew a 3-1 lead. They sure the hell did. Up 3-1. Out there doing all them dunks. And what they get out of it? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So yeah, I ain't believing that Bob in that Lob City. Okay, Bob McAdoo averaged 22. Okay, 9 rebounds a game. Yes, yes, yes. 14 seasons. Was 5-time All-Star, 3-time scoring champ, 2-time NBA champion, 1975 MVP, and Hall of Famer. So I want to see that on Blake Griffin. I want to see that on DeAndre Jordan. Look. Oh, I rest my. Hey, thank you, Nico, for putting this up. You obviously put this on Google. Yeah, true. That was 28 years ago. Tryouts. Yeah. I was on my varsity team my sophomore year. I'm 5'11". So I was always playing. Yeah, 5'11". Yeah, that's like 6 feet. Yeah, you gonna get some run. You got some playing time on my team. 5'11". You could rebound the ball, outlet. Shit, that's all hey. Sometimes you just want players that's gonna get out there, play hard, don't make no excuses. That was my motto. Play hard, don't make no excuses. They're my 2 rules. Who's better, Dominique Wilkins or Bob McAdoo? Oh shit. Damn, Tito, why you want to put me under pressure like that, man? Bob McAdoo, Dominique Wilkins. First of all, they're 2 totally different ball players. Totally different. Dominique Wilkins jump out of the gym. I don't think Bob McAdoo could jump on the curb. Let me watch this a little bit. Damn. McAdoo or Dominique? One's more like, I'm going McAdoo. I'm going Bob McAdoo. He averaged more rebounds. He could score at all levels if he was playing today. Back then, he would shoot jump shots that would be considered 3-pointers now. He had the mid-range game. He was a scoring machine. And also, if you look at Bob McAdoo, you saw his rebounding career. He averaged 9. There are a couple years in Bob McAdoo's career where he averaged like 15 rebounds. He averaged like 30 points, 15, 13, somewhere in the rebound range. So I'm going with Bob McAdoo. Bob McAdoo over Dominique Wilkins. And that's a very, 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 very difficult choice. And I understand what Dominique Wilkins did. I just think that Bob McAdoo is a better shooter than Dominique Wilkins. But Dominique Wilkins could better drive going to the basket game. Uh-oh, Harden. 59-56, 10 minutes. Chris Paul played 20 seasons, averaged 17, 9, 4, 12, 9 all defense. Yeah, okay, 2 gold medals. That's kind of weird there. Ranking 3rd in both career assists and steals. Yeah. Yeah. I see Chris Paul. He's up there, all-time Clipper. Or Clipper/Buffalo Brave, individuals that played in that organization. I see it. Why are we talking about the Clippers? I know. Because the Clippers are on and they're playing Denver. I guess that's why.
That's what you call a
I know. I know. Why are we talking about? Well, yeah, well, I get it. Why are we? DeAndre Jordan used to play with the Los Angeles Clippers. He sure did. He sure did. And all he did was dunk. Dominique Wilkins equals the human highlight film. He sure the hell was. You got to check out Dominique Wilkins' son. He's going to Georgia next year. Let's go, Gordon. I see you. The X Factor. True. Was my girl cousin played basketball. She's 6'7". What? You got a cousin 6'7" and ain't playing basketball? Oh my goodness! What a waste. She could get a free education. Uh-oh. What Tito doing? What Tito doing? Oh, must have been retracted. I didn't see it. Tito, we about to get you night-night, man. I am from Florida. But go Nuggets. Oh, I didn't know that, Nico. Me too, Nico. Oh, James, you coach a little basketball? All right. Where you coach? What level? 62, 60. Not no more. It's 63, 62. I don't see why my cousin girl lives in Hoosier State. Oh, man, come on, man. 6'7", don't want to play no basketball? Come on, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a free education. She could definitely get a free education. 6'7". She gonna get something. Somewhere. She gonna get education somewhere. Somebody gonna take a chance on her. 6'7". For sure. 64, 63. Ah. Porter trying to hustle now. Durham, Powell, you got to keep an eye on that dude. Powell. Let's see. I coach second and third graders. Okay, big league. Yep.
You know what? Good job, though, by the Clippers not challenging, because if anything, they would have given a call.
Second, third grade at that level, it's all about the fundamentals. Fundamentals, second, third grade. Then by the time they get to high school or whatever, then you know they've been coached. Jumpy throw to them. What's your take on what happened to Malone? Which Malone? Karl Malone? Mose Malone? Which Malone? I probably lost track here. What that called? I know. Joker gave me a little elbow. Oh, Coach Malone. So wait till after. I know. They messed that up, man. I'm saying Karl Malone, Mose Malone, and you talking about Coach Malone. I had my Malones all the way wrong. Yeah, that was kind of dirty how they did Mike Malone. That shit was dirty how they did Mike Malone. It was messed up. It was messed up on all levels, because if I was a Joker, they obviously brought it past him. I'd be like, look, man, let's at least wait till the season ends if you want to get rid of this man. Let's finish the season. You don't get rid of a guy and you got 3 games left. That's bullshit. Was it that bad? Was it that bad? I mean, I want to hear where he got arrested for doing something crazy. Then they got rid of him because they already knew it through internal investigation. But you just gonna fire this man with three games left in the season? That's bullshit. 100% bullshit. They should have never fired him. Come on, Ronnie. You are more lost than Dora the Explorer. Man, what the hell you talking about? You should never got rid of Malone. Never. For what? I thought Karl Malone first too. And the general manager. You know what? General manager and Malone, they not getting together. I said, you know what? I'll say, you know what, Buttercup, suck it up. We're going to finish the season out. So they never should got rid of Mike Malone. For who? Adelman? Rick Adelman's son, Cleet Adelman's nephew? Hell no. We would say he was seeing the owner's daughter. So Mike Malone was seeing the owner's daughter. Well, I said, you know, owner's daughter, you need to chill out. We're gonna finish this season. Something. I don't know. What do you mean seeing? And you know what? You just said rumors. I need facts. I need facts. I'm not gonna get rid of this man over rumors. And if he was seeing the daughter, was it consensual? And how old is the daughter? If she's 12 years old, then his ass should be arrested. He should be arrested then. So, I want to know the facts. I want to know the facts, Nico. Yeah, Stan Kroenke. He owns a. I know Stan Kroenke. He owns a. Stan Kroenke, who married into money, who married Betty Joe Walmart, whatever her name is. Yeah, Kroenke. He owns the hockey team too, the Avalanche, the Rams. And so his feelings got that hurt. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. How old is the daughter? Because if she is that young, then Malone's ass should be arrested. Mike Malone should be arrested like Karl Malone should have been arrested. All right, I'm going to stop. No, JK, I made it up. You made it up? What you mean you made it up?
You're watching the NBA on TNT. It is brought to you by Real Flavor, Real Ingredients, Chipotle.
Anyway, I don't know what it's made up. No. I made up the daughter. Okay, all right. Well, hey, don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. Don't be making up stuff, man. Yep, and Walmart owns 10% of the Denver Broncos. Oh, shit, I forget. They sure do. They own every damn thing. So the thing is, they should have never got rid of Mike Malone, period. You could roll for another 3 games and through the playoffs, period. And that's weak. That's some weak stuff. I'll leave it at that. Anyway, Clippers up by 2. Nuggets with the ball. Murray with the sleeves. All right. Jokic will cook Zubac. He's mad now. Well, he better. He better do something. He better do something. Clippers here, man. Where's Kawhi? Why isn't Kawhi on the court? All right, okay. All right, Ty Lue. Oh, he is out there. My bad.
This is incredible. Leonard now with 27 points on 11 of 12 shooting. And all contested.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice defense.
Murray don't look right. Wow, that's a lot of... All right. What's Harden going to do? Nothing. Wow. Powell. Be aware of Powell. It must have been the Rocky Mountain oyster. The coach Malone got fired. Or the fresh ganja Colorado air. Yeah. That Rocky Mountain high. I already bought up the oysters. We didn't talk about Rocky Mountain oysters. I don't know, man. How you going to... Don't get rid of that grown man. I used to never got rid of him. And got Adelman. 68-65. Yep, Nico, that's my catchphrase now. Oh, what is it? What's that catchphrase? I was in Denver in March. Oh shit, March. That's March. That's last month. Probably cold as hell. It's meth. I ain't never been to Denver. Thank goodness. I don't want that Rocky Mountain High. Rocky Mountain. Shit, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Shit.
Basketball, baby. This is about when it starts, right? I mean, these teams.
Hey, that's right, man. This is a little playoff basketball, man. You know what I'm saying? Throw Murray out of the game. Throw him out. Throw Murray out of the game. Look at it. He grabbed him. He held him. He lifted him up. He threw him down on the ground. Murray's a cheap shot artist. Look at it. He grabbed him. He's thrown out of the game. I mean, Colorado Springs and Denver. I like the nature. All right. March Madness. Oh, yeah. We was in here on March Madness. I don't know if you're talking to me, but hell yeah. Oh, stop it. I mean, honestly, this is weak. I need to be a referee. I'd be like, let's play, whatever. Stop it. Stop it. So what? He grabbed him, whatever. It's so weak. Cooper had a bad game against Houston. He sure the hell did. I wanted Houston to win. But what was that last? Oh, my God. We talking about the Houston? Oh, yes. I think it was Calvin Sampson's shirt that messed it up. I hate when basketball games start at 8 here, like the Nuggets at home. Wow. He shaved at Murray's first. Whatever. You know what? Don't call nothing. Don't call nothing. I hate to talk about old stuff, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. Man, I remember, like, the Warriors were playing the Pistons in the playoffs. And they got in a fight. In the fight, this was the Malice before the Malice in the Palace. Bob Lanier was in the stands punching people. Boom, boom. They stopped playing and they called a couple fouls and it kept on playing, man. So stop it. Stop it. Let's play, man. Let's play. Let's play. Oh, you remember that fight with Bob Lanier against the Warriors? Man, they was going at it. Bob Lanier hit like a couple people in the stands. And they just called a foul and they just kept on playing. Come on, man. What? Mark Jones.
Unsportsmanlike acts were created by Braun, Powell.
What, Mark Jones? Oh, God. Murray started it, Peter said.
Two of the technical fouls will offset one another. Denver will shoot one free throw, and the ball will be inbounded on the side as if any other foul.
Man, let him play. Hey, Peter, Murray did start it all, grabbing the grown man's arm. Grabbed the man, threw him in the air, whatever. Then he put his head down, whatever. I would have called nothing. I'd be like, man, let's play. I remember when the Pistons won back 24-7-4 or something like that. Hey, this Bob Lanier thing, this happened like in the late 70s, I remember. Something like that. Bob Lanier at the hey, this is how long ago it was. This was back when the Detroit Pistons were in the West. That's how long ago that was. Best fight is the Pistons versus the Artest started climb and throwing Ice Cube. Hey, Nico. It was Detroit and the Warriors. I don't even know if that shit's on YouTube. But it was like the Golden State Warriors, the Detroit Pistons. It was a playoff game, and Bob Lanier went to the stands and was hitting people, and it was like a great fight. I don't know if that's on YouTube. I gotta look that up. Powell's a victim. Yep. 68, 67. Clippers are up. 5 minutes left. There were fights doing it. Yeah, they used to fight back then, man. I seen Rick Barry get beat up so many times. Murray, what are you doing? Murray needs to be drug tested. He's on that Rocky Mountain high. And he don't even get back on defense. What the hell's wrong with Murray? I'm watching the old Bulls and Pistons game, YouTube, early 90s. Yep, Pippen got hacked, and then the refs dragged Pippen off the floor, and they kept playing. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, that's what I'm used to seeing. Shit. Like, man, get off the floor. We still trying to play.
Starting to add to the scoring now. Powell drives. Jokic is there. Powell missed it.
Man.
Second chance. Done for three. No good. Jokic secures.
I gotta find, man.
Jokic with 7 rebounds to go along with 13 points.
Joker.
7 assists, and that's going to be a foul on the Nuggets.
70-69. The Clippers are up. 4 minutes. I wasn't born then. I just was born 81. I watched the archives about the fight you talking about. Oh, so James, you talking about the fight with Bob Lanier, Detroit against the Warriors? I remember it was like a playoff game. And that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. Because they're talking about, you know, Detroit and Indiana. I was like, oh, shit, I've seen this before. Shit.
They'll have 2 days off before they resume in LA as Derek Jones Jr. little floater.
I'm going to look that up on YouTube. Maybe it's on YouTube, maybe not. I don't know. Got to look it up. Powell's abducted and battered. Yeah, that's right, Peter.
Ben Simmons called for the foul.
That's right, man. Westbrook keeps jumping like a happy puppy. Affecting all the Nuggets rebounds.
What do you want me to do?
You know what? Hey. Ain't nothing wrong with a little spicy basketball game. That shows you care. Unlike Ja Morant. Ja Morant was losing by 50 points, and he's laughing on the bench, yucking it up. Imagine the refs dragging AD off the court. Hell yeah, drag AD off the court. Hey, let's keep playing. Hey, they're doing them a favor, man. We still playing. We still playing. That's a good thing. The refs drag you off the court. You ain't gonna get stepped on. How's that not a technical? Man, ain't no technical fouls. Keep playing. They should never even shot no free throws, man. I came back here just in time. I predict more rough stuff. All right, hey, Peter, we need some more rough stuff, man. Oh, the refs are being... Oh, stop it. Stop it. Let's play. Let's play. I'm not for anybody. I'm for let's play. Jamar thinks it's 20. Yeah, Jamal Murray's... I don't know. Jamar Murray is chopping block. This I know. Murray's making too much money. Michael won state championship basketball in Colorado 1980. He played with Tom Chambers. Oh, shit. Tom Chambers? I didn't know he's from Colorado. Wow. Tom Chambers is a hell of a ball player. I didn't know he's from Colorado. Played for the Suns. 6'10". Oh, shit. Hey, one of the greatest dunks ever was Tom Chambers when he dunked on Mark Jackson. Look that up. Tom Chambers dunks on Mark Jackson. Woo-wee. He went with two hands. Ah! Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson's trying to take a foul. Yeah. He got 18 on 7 to 12, though he got drug tested. Who got drug tested? Your uncle? What are you talking about? Oh, I got the wrong person. All right. Tom Chambers. Fire Murray. Give Jokic a better sidekick. Yeah, they need something. He played with Fairview High School in Boulder, Colorado. Yeah, hey, Tom Chambers had one of the greatest dunks ever. Top 20, top 15 dunks when he dunked on Mark Jackson. He was playing for the Suns. Great dunk. Every time I hear Boulder, I think about expensive. I don't know why. Murray got to get drug tested. He sure do. He have to have him withdrawals. That's why he got them long sleeve on. Yeah. I know Nico. I grew up Boulder, but wasn't rich. Come on, you could tell us if you was rich, man. I never been to Denver or Colorado, nothing like that. So I don't know. Ronnie, the Grizzly call. They want you. I ain't going to Memphis. Oh my goodness. Hell no. Go there and see Demetrius Morant. No way. No way. My grandfather. Oh shit. I ate Denver's airport. I never been there. I heard about it. I heard Denver airport like going circles or some shit, something crazy. I never seen as many weirdos in downtown Denver. Uh-oh. The print percentage is high up there. Hey. Can't be worse than Memphis. Oh. Does Memphis even have an airport, or do they got an airfield where they like drop crop dusters? What they got in Memphis? I think during the pandemic, a lot of crazy people moved to Denver. Yeah. Hey, at least Denver got an airport. They got an airfield in Memphis. Oh, it's pretty. Okay. Okay, a pretty airport. Oh, they have a naval base. Where, Memphis or Denver? Probably in Memphis. Hey, Memphis, they probably landed airplanes at the naval base. Probably got an aircraft carrier. What they call Denver, the Mile High City. Yeah. They have a cascade inside the airport and some nice local designs. Okay. Luka still owns Ant, bro. Oh, well, hey, Luka wasn't owning the Ant-Man the other day. In fact, Ant-Man was like downloading gang signs or whatever. He's kind of taunting Luka, wasn't he? Only thing good came from Colorado's Coors Light. Knickerbocker, hey, that's right, Dakota. Yep. They fell apart. They thought they could hit that switch. They thought they could hit that fourth quarter switch like they hit it last time. Luka last game, 37 points. But who won the game? Ant-Man won, and Luka only had one assist. Fire Nico forever. What's Nico you talk about? Not our Nico in here. Talk about our Nico. Nico, they trying to fire you, Nico. You're not fired yet. I'm going to put the whistle away. You're not fired, Nico. You good in my book. You good in my... Not this Nico. I come from Colorado, so I am a good thing, too. All right. The Wolves own the Lakers. We're going to find out tomorrow. Nas Reed, he did hurt him. I'm not going to fire you, Nico. He'll be in trouble. We got spanked last night. If we don't win next, I know it ain't gonna be looking good. It ain't gonna be looking good. So Lakers better do something. Nico, we just saw firing. You all right, Nico? I got the whistle right here. First good independent beers come from Colorado. All right, that Rocky Mountain water. We want Nico. We want Nico. All right, all right. In fact, I'm gonna make sure the whistle's over there, just in case Nico say something about the Nuggets and I get upset. At least I have to reach for it. You all right, Nico? You all right, man? You all right, Nico? You all right, baby? They trying to fire you, man. They was trying to fire you, man. I wasn't. I was just making sure that the whistle wasn't close. Man, I cannot believe the Clippers are up after all this great Nugget play. Hey, what's up, Luke's Productions? Lux.
Clippers' biggest lead 6. Nuggets' biggest lead was 8.
Nuggets I thought were playing pretty good, but they're down. I have the Clips going a Western Conference Finals. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. John Hansidin, how you look dead but alive. Oh shit, is that like something? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna remove that. Come back in, John, whatever your name is. Come back in with something, man. Come back in with something, man. Come back in, John. I don't know, he might be talking about somebody else. Come back in, John. Throw your ass out. What do you think about Dwight? Talking about Dwight Howard? Dwight Howard?
Starting with the pick and roll, Harden and Zubac. Zubac has gotten very good at making plays out of that pick and roll.
Jokic won't answer. How about these 7-footers out here, Joe?
Just going to say, we're seeing great center play right now.
16 for Nikola Jokic.
Let's ounce. Get your ass out of here. I've been waiting to throw somebody's ass out, you little ounce. You ain't even a full pint, little ounce, whatever the hell you are. Threw his ass out of here. Get your ass out of here, boy. Goodbye. And the other guy, John, where you at, son? I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. Less ounce. You're done, son. Oh, good night, Peter. Hey, some guy got his ass out of here, man. Said some old stupid ass shit. I'm looking for that other guy. Fuck it. I only threw one out. I'll throw another one out. Damn, long time. Only threw out one person. And he got lifetime. Because I'm feeling like lifetime today. Done.
Like Michael, who's taken Ozempic.
Done.
My type 2 diabetes could have slowed us down.
Anyway.
I didn't let it. I'm Michael from the Warren Street, and this is what my
Hey.
hair looks like. I'm Lori.
Ain't throw nobody out today, so
I also learned some
can't give them
Ozempic to lower the
another
risk of
chance.
major cardiovascular events,
Throw their asses out.
heart attack or death.
He's serving life now. That John Jew was being, yeah, I'm gonna need to look for him. Where was he at? Where is he at? Let me go up and scroll here. John something. I was trying to be nice. Looking for that John guy. Anyway. Good night, Peter. Good night. Anyway, that John guy, I think I gave him out, removed him. I need him to come back. He come back. If he came back and said hello, I'm throwing his ass out.
Stomach pain, constipation. Some side
So
effects
come on back,
include
John. Come on, come on,
kidney
come on.
problems.
Come on.
Discover the GLP-1
Should
with
threw his ass out the first
FDA
time.
approved uses. Ozempic.
That's right. Good night, Peter. Damn, Peter, it's midnight on the East Coast. It's probably snowing. Can you get J-Yop out of here? He don't know ball. Hey, hey. You know, if you don't know ball, we're here to educate. You know what I'm saying? If that's your opinion or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's 10. 10 what? Oh, 10 o'clock. I thought he was going to say 10 degrees. Okay. 10 o'clock. I hope it's 10 o'clock. Sometimes Peter be like, it's 22. And I'll be like, what, is that military time? He be like, no, fool, that's the weather. It's 11 here. Oh, shit. We got harsher punishment than Draymond got for Mayweathering pool. Yeah? Yeah. Hey, Pool was talking too much, man. Hey, who knew? I've been educating Ronnie for the last 2 weeks. He doesn't understand the Lakers will win if they sit one of their top 3. Yeah, Nico's telling me that the Lakers need to bench LeBron or Reeves. Right. Go ahead and do that. And JJ Redick will be at Walmart with a yellow vest checking receipts. So go ahead and do that, JJ. Go ahead and do it. I'll see your ass at Walmart, at the Walmart in Denver, checking receipts. Talking about, can I see your receipt, please? Yeah. I'm a fan, and I think that the Lakers are winning in 6 when they play the Warriors, which will be, yeah. They overlap. Who overlap? What you talking about? You don't get it. They all overlap on their style of play. Well, whatever. They've been winning games. They've been winning games overlapping. You need to get some rebounds and play some defense. And that was one of the problems that they acknowledged that they had was on the defensive side of the ball. That's why they tried to get Mark Williams, but the deal fell through. Oh, he had a 3. But the deal fell through because he could not pass a physical. All right. I'm scared. You don't get it? Yeah. When is Bradley Beal going on paid leave? Maple Mamba. Hey, Bradley Beal has been on paid leave for about 2 years. Only problem is he got a no-cut contract. He got a no-cut contract. Bradley Beal got a friggin' no-cut contract. That's the only reason why he's still with him. Yeah, I see you, MVP. I see you, MVP. MVP, SGA. Playoff Jimmy and Curry, that's right. Wait for that playoff Jimmy. Harden seems to be out. He's hurting. Oh shit, let me double check and look at this. That might be a good thing for the Clippers. My Knicks, LA Chicks, Westbrook Bricks, Pistons in 6. All right. My Knicks, LA Chicks, Westbrook Bricks. Damn, I'm about to remember some of these. Pizza Zubox. Oh, you talking about Zubox? Oh, okay. You call them Pizza Zubox. That's all right. They got Kawhi, baby. Clippers up by 1 point. They're still up. In spite of this great play by the Nuggets, but here we go. Westbrook. What is Westbrook doing? Oh, man. Westbrook trying to dribble like my mom trying to dunk. Why did he just go to the right? He's right-handed. Don't make sense. Look at Sleeves trying to do something. Get up, Sleeves. They playing 5-on-4, Sleeves. Sleeves don't get back. He laying on the floor. What was Westbrook doing?
Great job. Westbrook just loses it. Actually fouls Bogdanovich there, but there's no.
Westbrook sent straight to Canadian Elite Basketball League for that. You sure it's elite? Hey, I like Westbrook. I'm gonna stop talking. Y'all got me talking bad. Y'all got me talking about Westbrook, bad about Westbrook. I like him, man. Zubac is a top 10 center. Yeah, today. Yeah. He felt, yeah. That wasn't everything Nico said. I think this MF actually likes the trade. He brought his own marketing on AD. Thought he was a fell guy. And they're tanking. Yeah. Yes, Starch. That could be there could be some stuff behind that. They trying to get that team to Las Vegas. True. True. I've seen that same type of philosophy happen in baseball with the Oakland A's. Get rid of all the players, raise the season tickets, all that. Yeah, I've seen that. 84-81, Clippers up. 10 minutes in the fourth quarter. Oh, gosh. Wow. No calls for the Nuggets. What a freaking steal. Hey, but, hey, they don't need a call. Kawhi Leonard just hit a wide open three. What you going to call on that? Savage Will, welcome back. Welcome back. Westbrook is currently studying Chinese as he prepared. So he's going to be playing for the Shangri-La Sharks. Maybe.
How about a salad for the first time in a week meal? Or
I know
been there. Oh, look, the score
the Nuggets barely won that first game, and they lose this one.
nailed it, Dad.
I don't know.
Wait, do I
Proud of
say
Westbrook this year? No, I'm not.
meal?
Guess what happened before the three? Yeah. Vince Carter, GOAT. Vince Carter is the greatest dunker of all time. He's a GOAT dunker.
And a side baguette.
How many times Vince Carter has played for and he's been in 4 eras? Hell yeah, Vince Carter played for a long ass time.
Sounds good.
How many decades? Yeah. Vince Carter, greatest dunker of all time. Period. Period. You watch any NBA podcast, Ronnie? Actually, no. I need to, maybe. I don't know where to watch them. I probably need to, check out some podcasts. Actually, no. 4 decades. So you're telling me, Vince Carter, 4 decades, Club 520. I don't know what that means. Remember when I told you John Cena is fighting for the undisputed? John Cena won his championship for the 7th. Of course he did, because he's selling the most tickets right now. I've been watching KGS and Tony Allen's. Who's KGS? Tony Allen. I know Tony Allen. What is that on? Is that on where can you see that podcast? Is that like a YouTube thing or Apple? Is that YouTube or Apple? Top 10 NBA players ranked. Oh man. Oh, Kevin Garnett. Oh, okay, Kevin Garnett. They got Kevin Garnett and Tony Allen. Shit, yeah, I need to check this out. All defense, Tony Allen and yeah. I know that's entertaining.
It's a sweet red sports car.
Yeah, I gotta check that out. Is that on
It's fine, right?
like Apple or YouTube? Where do you? I'm gonna look that up. Is it on Apple or is it on YouTube or where is that? Top 10 NBA players ranked.
Sabrina,
Nope.
sure you're not Sabrina?
Nope.
Sabrina? Asia? Sue?
We're gonna come in here right after the NBA finals and we're gonna rank our top 10s and we're gonna put them up against everybody's and we're gonna break it down so everyone could do their homework. KG certified and Tony Allen's podcast is called Out the Mud. Oh, it's two different ones. I'm gonna check that out. Ginobili, Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, Curry. What are you talking about? Ginobili. No Chill Gill is the best pod. I've watched that a couple times. When I watched them, they was like yelling at each other. I'm like, damn, I can't even hear what's going on. Then I watched another time, they wasn't saying nothing. I'm like, man, come on, give me something. I need to watch more podcasts. Come on, you supposed to say Ronnie C is the best. Whatever cast I'm doing. 87-84, Clippers up. A while back, Cena said he had broken up with the fans, but the fans kept chanting for him. That's why he won. Nico doesn't know any ball at all. Hey. MJ, LeBron, Kareem, Magic, Kobe. That's respectable, but Kareem Abdul-Jabbar needs to be number one. Ginobili starts with G. Same as Go. Also, Gorilla. Also, Going Home. No Chill's okay. I like Jeff Teague's podcast, but his co-hosts are disrespectful. I think I saw a highlight on Jeff Teague. I remember Jeff Teague. Dr. J is underrated. Yep. I think I saw some highlights from the Jeff Teague thing. I need to check these guys out. 8786. Can you be buying Ginobili's from Foot Locker? Hell no. I didn't even know Ginobili had a shoe contract. With who? What, Adidas? Skechers? Like Kawhi Leonard? Oh boy. 8986. It's funny, but I don't like the disrespect. I guess I'll be more respectful. J-Pop don't even have ball. Hey, what are you talking about, man? Hey. What are you talking about? What's going on, man? Are we getting sideways here? Somebody said something. Who said what? I'm not even going to look at it. They don't mind building Kareem like, yeah. They don't build him like Kareem no more, man. Yeah, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, most underrated basketball player ever. Ever. He is a GOAT. How they going to have someone at 2 with 1 MVP? West GOAT. Quite got New Balance. Now got, may have paid. You bought a pair of them New Balances, man. Oh, well, Westbrook. I will not buy any sneakers sponsored by Kawhi Leonard, Cameron Brink, and Maxey. That's an automatic torn ACL. All right, we got a tie ball game, 7 minutes. Man, this is a damn good basketball game, man. Oh, shit. Zubac shot a sky hook. I ain't seen anyone beat up the line for a pair of LeBrons. Yeah. I have Curry ahead of LeBron in mine. I like Curry like a play cousin, but he turned the ball over too much. Curry turned that ball over too much. He's a great shooter. Has Kobe as a second player all time. When you come in here, this is like I used to say before. When you come in, you got to break it down. Break it down. That's not a sky hook. That's a lazy ass. Hey, I was just happy to see something close to a hook, Nico. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hey, that's a hook. LeBron has 2 more MVPs and 3 more Finals MVPs and 10 more All-Star appearances. Then who? Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
course I did.
Than who? Come on, Kareem. Who you talking about?
You have a UTI.
Have Kobe ahead of LeBron. Yeah, I'll take Kobe ahead of LeBron too. Yep.
You need a doctor.
I'll take Kobe ahead of LeBron. If we picking teams, I'm like, I'll take Kobe. Why?
That way beds will be at your hotel.
I know they're both dogs, right? But who'd you rather have? A pit bull or a German Shepherd?
Brace your urethra for turbulence.
Think about it. Pit bull or German Shepherd? And we know who the pit bull was. We know the German Shepherd was. So, you know, they fought each other. Who you think will win? Pit bull or German Shepherd? I'm taking that pit bull. I think Kobe Bryant is that pit bull. Michael Jordan is better than Kobe. I'm not arguing that because Kobe got what he got from Michael Jeffrey Jordan. LeBron played in the weakest era. I damn sure can't argue that either. Because you get a lot of calls now. You're able to dribble the ball any way you want to. The big O. Yeah, that's another guy that's like disrespected. Oscar Robertson was like 6'5". And if you watch him, Oscar Robinson would dribble, and the defender's right there, and he would just like turn, put his elbow like in your face. If your face is there, you're gonna get a little elbow sandwich, and he's gonna like shoot that shot. He didn't give a damn. He was gonna score on you no matter what. And then all the damn assists that he got. For once, I can agree with Tito. What Tito say? Michael Jordan is better than Kobe. Okay, all right. We all kind of agree on that. Fishing, hunting, hiking, things to do in Montana. Okay. Curry. J-Pop doesn't know ball. J-Pop just getting mad. What are you getting mad at? Ain't nobody mad. Ain't nobody mad. We just having a funky good time, baby. Ain't nobody mad. Mad for what? Michael Jordan is the shoe go. Ginobili is a Euro. Hey, I ain't gonna argue that. He is the shoe goat. He is the shoe goat. I have a question. What's the question, big task at hand? I'm surprised you're still with us, man. I'm glad you're still with us. So started about LeBron beating us in the playoffs. So Kobe over him. Oh, man. Michael Jordan's way better than all in the old NBA. He's a better player of all time in the world. I don't know about that, man. Johnson said she got Curry over LeBron. Yeah. Talking about MVP. Oh, that's what you talking about, man. That's what you talking about. Hey. Curry over LeBron. Only problem I got with Curry, turned the ball over too much. He cleaned that up. Great. Then again, LeBron. He's lacked mental toughness at times. Question, do you remember an NBA player by the name of Trent Tucker? Hell yeah, Trent Tucker played with the Knicks. I remember Trent Tucker. Damn, what did Trent Tucker? They came with a rule, the Trent Tucker rule. I can't remember what that was. Damn, Big Tash, you pulled that one out of your socks. Trent Tucker, hell yeah, I remember he played for the Knicks, and they came with the Trent Tucker rule. I can't remember what he did. It was on a last-second shot. Trent Tucker, I want to say he's about like 6'7", somewhere around there. Nice mid-range shooter, better than average defender. I only remember him with the Knicks. I don't remember who else he played with. And LeBron is way better defender than Curry. Maybe. Just said I go by championships. Hey. Oh, shit. Denver up, 92-91. 5 minutes. Acting like LeBron has been in the league. Yeah, LeBron been in the damn league for 22 years, man. Curry's way better than LeBron. Okay. Yeah, both of them got 4. Yeah, and I think about it. George Gervin was unguardable, so he's top 25. Shit, man.
16 lead changes.
George Gervin don't get no damn respect.
Clippers up 2.
Too bad he didn't win no championship
Here is Powell.
and play a little bit better defense.
His confidence starting to build right now. They can get those handoffs.
People don't understand how great. Oh, George Gervin, all-time great. Guy named Pete Maravich. Oh my God.
Jokic gets it right back. Take it on Zubats. Under 5 to go.
Oh shit, Joker. If they had a three-point line when Pete Maravich played, shit, he come down to be bombing from like Curry range before Curry.
Jokic to the line. And a chance
Who did better, Euro steps than Ginobili?
TNT.
Hmm.
By Nerdwallet. Jokic.
Well,
Tonight. That's his third straight
better Euro steps than Ginobili.
from the free throw line.
Here's the cool part about it. They always give credit for the Euro step, but back before Ginobili, it was called like a side step. It was a side step. Okay, side step. Guy named Archie Clark used to do the side step. Great side step. So a lot of players were doing that thing before the Euro step. And then now it's gotten out of control because now you get 3 steps instead of 2. So there's a guy named Archie Clark. And I'm trying to think some other ones that did it back then. I just remember Archie Clark doing it. Archie Clark played for the Baltimore Bullets, I think, at the time. He played for somebody else too.
Brown gives it right back.
So a lot of the Euro step came from
Drops it. And Chris down below.
Euro step came from America, believe it or not. And now the referees let them get 3 steps. Clippers up by 3. Now we got tie ball game.
Michael Porter Jr.
All the Brown fans I know have Jordans.
And it's a 3-ball.
I know. Braun got some fans. And I guess all the Brown fans wearing Jordans. George Gervin's against Dominique Wilkins. Who's better all time? Shit. Oh my God. I'm going to go with Dominique Wilkins on that one because he played better defense than George Gervin. But if you need a bucket, if I need a bucket, I'm getting that ball to George Gervin. You got to understand, George Gervin threw the ball. Dude, he would like get the ball and do like this. And the ball would go in. And you'd be like, oh, that's lucky. Do it again, lucky. Then he got 40 points. You're like, oh, shit, that's what he do. Then he had this crazy jump shot. It would, like, be on this side, and he just, like, shoot it crazy. And he played slow. It just, oh, my God. Just a disturbing game. Ginobili even caught a bat. I know. I remember that when they was playing. They playing San Antonio at the what was that? That dome. Ain't no way in hell. If that bat would have came out and I was on the court, I'm fuck y'all. I'm going to the locker room. I'm done. In fact, I'm going to my car. I'm going home. I'm going to get in my car, lock the windows. Fuck that. He like swung and hit the bat. He batted the bat. It's 96 all. 4 minutes. Kawhi. Back to Powell. Against Gordon. No call. Uh-oh. Ball's all over the place. Here we go. What you got, Murray? Got tie game. Tie ball game. Oh. Oh. Wow. Porter with a rebound. If you think Curry is better than LeBron, you don't deserve to watch basketball. LeBron is more complete of a player and actually led his team to every finals he's won. No, he didn't. Curry beat LeBron. What you talking about, sandwich? Stop it. You must be talking about Michael Jordan. LeBron done lost what? At least 4 finals. 5 finals. He lost 3 times to Curry. He lost to Dirk Nowitzki. He lost to the Spurs. So stop it. He ain't won it every time he's in the finals. Come on, man. Come on, man. You coming in here, you got to come correct, man. You got to come in here correct, man. Denver up by 1 point. Sandwich. LeBron can't win championship without help. All right. Well, okay. The Trent Tucker rule was 3 seconds. Thank you. Thank you. I knew they had a rule for that. Thank you. But they had like a Derek Fisher rule too when he did the .4. Trent Tucker rule. Zubac and 1. Thank you, J Pop. 3.3. At .3, you can't get a shot off. Now you say I think. All right, something like that, close to it. Trent Tucker was the Knicks. Yep. Who's better? George Gervin. I've been to that. Justin LeBron only made it out the West once versus the East. Versus his East run. I know. He's in there every year. So that tell you about the East. LeBron was out there every year playing that garbage against the least. Man, Murray. Gordon missed the dunk. Trent Tucker was before my time. Yep, LeBron won a chip in the West on everyone's head before he was out of prime. He got one 2020 during the pandemic. Sandwich. This game's getting kind of wild. Clippers up by 1, 2:27. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Curry needed KD to win 2 rings. So, and LeBron needed Kyrie. So what's your point? Uh-oh. Tie score. So I throw a shoe under Leonard's jump shot. No way. Look at Murray. Look at Sleeves out here playing. See, this is why Harden, like, man, I'm glad I got Kawhi Leonard. Because Harden ain't got to do nothing. Uh-oh. Pow! I came across the Trent Tucker footage and thought I would ask you. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you saw that where he hit that last second shot. Trent Tucker, they came up that rule because of him on some last thing. I think that was at the Garden. LeBron came out of the East 9 times. He sure did. That tells you how, we'll say, I'm not going to say weak, how it lacks strength. Who's better, Dominique Wilkins? Hey, Dominique Wilkins or Michael Jordan? I'm going with Michael Jordan on that one. He got a couple more rings than Dominique. Played longer. Actually had kind of similar games, kind of. Both kind of, very explosive leaping ability. But I like Michael Jordan on the defensive side of the ball. And he had a little bit more nastiness to him. Dominique Wilkins was a nice guy. When did Curry win with no help? When did anybody win with no help? Who won with no help? Nobody's going to win with no help. Michael Jordan had Scottie. Magic had Kareem. Bird had McHale. Parrish. Dennis Johnson. So it's a team effort. Team effort. 103, 100, minute 18. Who was playing out his mind? while still having a good Clay and Draymond. Draymond. Yeah, Jordan Poole had a nice little stretch, but he got a little big-headed, talking a lot of junk. Lacked the intensity for the next year. Didn't play defense, too many turnovers, and he's out of here.
He hit the ground hard. Looked like he tweaked his left shoulder, and he's really protecting that shoulder.
Yes, Michael Jordan, let's go all time.
15 points. 15.
I don't give a hey, watch your language.
I think this is an injury.
Watch your language there, Tito. I used to work at the Foot Locker, and LeBron shoes were always on sale. Of course, Jones was sold out, but Kobe's were the most popular. LeBron's. What happened? But they said LeBron's shoes on sale. I don't know what happened here. Oh, stop it. Andrew Wiggins carried Curry in Game 5 when Curry had 0 threes. But are you talking about against the Celtics when Curry was the most valuable player of the finals? Is that what you're referring to? There are a few more games besides Game 5. And from what I remember, the deciding game, I thought Curry gave him some night. So he must have had a decent game. I'm pretty sure if you had a choice between Andrew Wiggins and Steph Curry, are you telling me you would take Andrew Wiggins? Think about it.
It's a serious business card with unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. So they reinvested their cash back to help build their retail store. What's in your wallet?
Michael Porter Jr. tending to that left shoulder. This was the fall that resulted in that injury. I will tell you, though, during that timeout, he was trying to talk his way back on the floor. David Allen's going to ride with Westbrook here. Denver has a foul to give. The Clippers do not. Each team with one timeout left.
No N-word. Uh-oh.
We may see Porter Jr. again on the offensive end.
Yeah.
Leonard with the ball in his hand. Westbrook steady coming double. Rises up over Gordon and hits another one.
Kawhi.
Going off tonight in Denver. 3-point Clipper lead.
Held for review. Luke Frost, y'all making me lose brain cells. Oh boy. Man, oh man. Thing is, you don't come in here with a debate. Back it up. Clippers up by 3. Here come the Nuggets.
Passes up a 3. Now he fires. Missed it badly. Jokic with the rebound. Clock ticks to 2. Jokic, no. And that is it. And the LA Clippers hang on in a thriller. Kawhi Leonard goes for 39. And the Clippers win game 2. 105 to 1.
Well, Clippers won the ball game.
Wow. What a game. Kawhi Leonard, we saw a lot of this.
Ray Allen and Kyrie, they sure the hell did save. They saved LeBron. Yeah, they did. Ray Allen was at the Spurs, and Kyrie with that jump shot against the Warriors that I can never forget. He's still productive. Mint wig, not clay, but point stands, LOL. Poole was playing good Curry while he had Wiggins. Crap year. I was the one who said Curry was better than LeBron in the first place. Okay, so what? The person who did it is insane. Curry, Kyrie can only play at the level because of LeBron. And if it wasn't, well, Kyrie needed LeBron. He wasn't gonna do. What did LeBron do in Cleveland before Kyrie? Nothing. What did he do with Kyrie? Got a championship. Thanks to Draymond Green getting thrown out of the game, but hey, that's another story. I got Curry top 9. But saying he's better than LeBron is diabolical. When you go by championships, they got the same. Hey, but we're going to find out. There's a whole lot of finding out to now. LeBron's trash. Yeah, he ain't trash now. Number 1 all time in points. Yeah, okay. Top 10 in pretty much everything. I mean, shit, he's trash. Yeah, I ain't call him trash, but he's been playing for like 20-something years. So, you know, shit, you play that long, you're going to be tops or something. So, come on. I ain't got nothing against LeBron. Absolutely nothing. He's number 1 in almost everything. Money tied up. I finally agree with Jay. Michael Jordan is the GOAT. All right. Curry's trash. Talked about his sugar dad. Hey, bro. I know ball. Okay. After all the games in, you can put time on the stream. Yeah. Games are over. We're going to put that on there. Oh, shit. I'm watching the game for a bit. Bang. Kareem Jordan. Yeah. Dominique Wilkins was a great scorer, but he was iffy on defense. I don't know. I like Dominique Wilkins on the defensive side. He getting a stance, but he wasn't as good as Jordan, though. He was good. Joker had a triple-double. So what? He lost. He lost the game. So what? Who cares about your triple-double and you lose? Didn't he have like 60, 20, 20 and lose the ball game? Who gives a damn? He should have had 70 or 80. It's not enough. It's not enough. Maybe Joker needed a quadruple-double. He lost the game. Who cares? That's right. Everyone needs help, including the Joker. The Joker needed help tonight, just like LeBron James needed help. Joker needed some extra help. When did Curry win with no help? Everybody wins with help. Because look, all right. He did 22. Why? Calling cops. What are you talking about? Horrible. Harden elbowing Joker. I didn't see all that. He touched him up a little bit. Touched him up a little bit. Knew the man. Is that what an MVP does? Flops? No. Who's better? Steph Curry, Michael Jordan? Be honest. I go Jordan. Andrew Wiggins got a ring, the bag from GS, and has been on vacation since. Yeah, he sure has. I remember, Wiggins had personal issues he had to deal with, so I'm going to leave that alone. But he was gone for a while. Ron did some research, and I think the voters who voted SGA for the MVP, of course, they have to. And if you're voting for that thing, it has to be SGA. Number 1 team, most wins, number 1 seed, 30-something points. And I don't care what anybody says. You cannot be a player on the team, a 4 seed. The coach gets fired, GM gets fired. That plays into it. You're not that valuable. News, you have to be to say a guy who comes up lame more times than he's won series finals. Who's that? Is the GOAT. Who's that? No. I'm not saying Wiggins was better. Yeah, you bet not. Sold it. Crazy how the Clippers paid the refs. They paid the refs. How much they paid them? Come on, man. Come on, Nico. You got to take your medicine, man. I know. Clippers was sloppy and they still beat them. So, this wasn't really a clean game for the Clippers. Nuggets. We're going to see. We're going to see. But it hurts when you have an interim head coach. So now the Nuggets interim head coach Adelman, he better make some adjustments. He better make some adjustments real quick. Because if you think about it, the Clippers could have easily won game one. Easily. But they survived. But now they he didn't make no adjustments. So he has to make adjustments now. Adelman has to make adjustments. Rick Adelman's son, the nephew of Cleet Adelman, needs to make some damn adjustments because right now his team's in a world of hurt. A world of hurt. One stream, man, put on time. Yeah, we're going to put on there. We're going to put on there, Tito. We're going to put the time for the stream. David Adelman needs to be fired. Hey, at least they're going to let him finish. Hopefully, who knows? He might get fired. You know, they got rid of their regular coach right before the playoffs. Maybe they'll fire him during the playoffs. Why not? Why not? Nico Harrison's to be fired. Man, what Nico do? You're suspended after the stream, Tito. I got the whistle, man. All right, Tito, man. All right, Tito, man. I will never get ejected. You know what, Tito? I will never get ejected from the stream. I don't care, Tito. Go ahead, toe the line. Right there, that's toeing the line. Right now, you kind of disrespecting me, Tito, because you saying you ain't going to, I won't ever do that? Are you like disrespecting me, Tito? Are you disrespecting me, man? Let me continue to read the comments. You better come back from that one, Tito. You better backtrack off of that. What adjustments you think that the Knicks need to make for Game 3? That's a good one there. That's a good one. The Knicks adjustments for Game 3. Shit. I gotta think about that one. That's a deep question. Adjustments you think the Knicks need to be for Game 3?
10 in the first half for 21 points, and the Clippers had a 55-52 lead. We move to the third.
I know just off the top, they need to get more out of Karl Anthony Towns for sure. And they need to get some actions with Brunson going to the basket for sure. For sure. And you know what? The Knicks are not that far away. Also, they need to get Kate Cunningham under control a little bit. But the Knicks, they need to get Karl Anthony Towns. I hate to say it. Karl Anthony Towns needs to play a little bit bigger. I have seen him in the post a little bit. So Karl Anthony Towns needs to get more involved, a little bit closer to the basket, where he's getting, going to the free throw line. So I'm going to start right there. I'm gonna start right there.
Oh, there's Kawhi.
When you end the stream, oh yeah, okay.
And they're up.
How do you not call the timeout?
93 game.
MJ,
Michael Porter Jr.
Frank Mike Malone is wild. You know, no, sorry, bro. Yeah, man, that's disrespecting you, man. You disrespect me. I will throw your ass out the stream, man. I don't care, man. Don't ever come at me like that.
Try anything crazy on that, or he just missed it. I think the ball just slipped out his hand.
Ever.
Jamal Murray hands the three to tie the game at 100. Who's got the answer? The guy who needed a little pick-me-up. See what you did there.
1 point.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Tito. You been coming in weird. Ain't talking about I will never, ever, please. Please.
I know you don't have time. Arizona is not a great three-point shooter. He's a good three-point shooter from the corner. That's his spot. That's his spot in the corner. Okay. It didn't have a bearing on the game, but he was wide open.
105, 102.
Guy only had 10 assists, 26 points.
Why you told Justin and you weren't getting ejected then? Oh, you talking? I hope you're talking to Tito, because Tito, why Tito gets so many passes?
Joker had a great stat line. He's a great player, but he has
Simone has the guts. Yeah, I don't care. I can kick him out.
For the first time, the Nuggets lose a game with David Adelman as their head coach. Here
N-word. Where's that N-word? I need to find. Probably deleted that. I need to get that N-word in there.
Did you think that affected Nicola uncharacteristically?
Is why
Yeah.
carry pepper spray. All right, see Tito. You know you coming in here.
I thought their defensive rotations were good.
You look like rapper from USA. I don't know what that is, man.
Backside was good enough to take advantage.
I don't know what that is.
4 people across the court.
I don't know what that is.
But
But oh, they're talking to old David Adelman. Who cares what he got to say? But anyway,
So again, you look back at the tape. They made adjustments.
you need to chill out, Tito. Throw him out. Who?
He had a lot of good looks too. You can't miss 8 free throws.
Lazar Ball.
He's a killer. And obviously the points off turnovers, just like
I'm gonna go knock one out. Go to sleep. Good night. Hell yeah, I never heard this red, whatever you talking about, Red Fox or whatever you talking about. Anyway, we all about to get out of here. We coming back in here tomorrow. And
multitude of mistakes will follow that.
Tito, you need some attitude adjustment, young man.
You can't have mistakes like that. Get them right back to where they were before. Up 3, up 5. Up
Anyway,
6.
thank everyone for coming out here. We'll be in here tomorrow about 5 o'clock. It's been a nice evening.